My apologies, friends. I needed to go pee. But I'm back now. Okay, let me see. Normally I have to refresh my stream shit on my dock and also on my overlay for whatever reason. So, bam! It's been done. Late. Yeah, well, it sucks to your ASMR, sir. Wouldn't you know all about that? Because the people in that book are British, I think. I don't know, it's been a while. Peeing whilst lies of pee. It's true. It's more likely than you think. She didn't even wash her hands? True, I washed my paws. Thank you for noticing. But hello Neon, hello Frafa, hello Lucky, hello Duck, hello Huck. I think there are more names. Hello Sirku, hello Kev. There was a YouTube chatter too. YouTube chatter, who are you? Hang on. I'm hunting you down. I think you're not in my multi-chat. Little Kitty -1. I see you. Hello. Hi Mongo. And hello Roll. Roll, can we still like hop on a voice chat at one point and you know iron out the whole Zweihander thing? Believe it or not, I'm trying not to tilt you. I'm trying to learn and get better. Also, hi Cheek. Did I say hi? Hi Meatman. And by Meatman I mean Cyborg. That felt weird calling you that. I think you were correct just now. Zweihander? Like, do you say it like straight up exactly like English hand? Or do you like put a little bit of sauce on it? Or like, is it Zweihander? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a little bit different. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. That's all I'm saying. By the way, Roll, I have a question for you. I don't know, sorry. I feel like I have a lot of questions aimed at you specifically, so I apologize for that. When I think of German speaking folk, in the English language, we call Deutschland Germany, so that's where my mind immediately goes. Of course, I know that other people speak the language outside of that country, but getting to the point, I have an association with the German language and thus the people of the country of Deutschland, of them being very like nitpicky rule followers. Complimentary, by the way, because if anything, that's more suitable for somebody like me, to be quite honest with you. So that's a positive. Anyway, my question for you is, does that association hold true for other such German-speaking countries? Do you share that part of the culture? Such as the place where you hold residence, known as Österreich. Sorry, I probably really butchered that pronunciation, but I'm trying, okay? Hell nah? Really? So you guys don't give like a fuck about that over there? Okay, alright. Fastidious. Is that the word? It's a word I've heard before, but a word I've certainly forgotten the definition of. Fastidious. Giving too much attention to small details, being very difficult to please, or demanding absolute perfection. Well, it's probably better than saying nitpicky, but it's still... it probably... Listen. I'm making myself clear. I'm complimenting their game. I'm the type of person who appreciates that sort of thing, me personally. Overly complicated bureaucracy is a thing here as well, but the rule following is not in our book most of the time. Okay. Definitely kind of put some evil on them. A little bit, but you know, that we're learning. It's okay. All right, thanks for answering my question. I don't know. It was just on the mind. You know what else is on the mind? I woke up this morning and I don't... Neon / Frafa, this one's for you, okay? I woke up and frame 1 in my noggin was fucking... There is a light that never goes out by the Smiths. So I've just been singing that all day long. And if you're not familiar, some of the lyrics are, you know, and if a 10-ton truck crashes into us, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a little hee hee. Such a banger. It is a banger. I actually really love it. That song has been in my head for many a year. I don't really listen to most other things by the Smiths, so I won't lie to you. Please do not the 10-ton truck. Okay, but what about the double-decker bus? What if it kills the both of us? Well, to die by your side would be such a heavenly way to die. That's all I'm saying. Double-decker bus won't arrive? Wait, do they not do that over there anymore? Public transport shite in it. Oh, it's delayed. Well, all right, what about the tube? Is the tube also delayed? Or do you guys have that under control over there? Canceled? Shit. I've never seen a double decker. Yeah, I don't think we have them over here, bro. Probably canceled. What the fuck do you mean canceled? It like they just go, oh, it's sorry, mate. Out of service for the day, isn't it? And then you just like go, well, fuck me then. That's a pint of piss, isn't it? And then you walk. The fuck? No. You're messing with me, bro. We have them in Hollywood. Oh. Wait, are you British? How could you tell? I was about to ask if you have double-decker trains, and I remember you don't have any at all. Wait, are double-decker trains real? And yes, we basically don't have trains. Legally speaking, they exist, but it's basically like, I don't know. You're kind of like going out of your way if you're on a train. It's like, it is like, I don't think I've ridden one ever. And I would say probably most people I know haven't ridden one. Maybe if you live in like a very particular city, like if you live in like New York or some shit, I don't know. Like Massachusetts. Oh, maybe. We have the Transcontinental Railroad. All right, that's true, we do. Follow-up question, have you ever ridden on it? Because I think I get the sensation that's about to prove my point. I don't know about you, but I still get my kicks on Route 66. Okay, all right. Some of the ones that go between big, are kind of big cities are double-deckers. Most are just that's so fucking cool, bro. Can I be honest with you? I think if I ever get the pleasure of visiting Europe, I think I just want to ride the trains. I think I just want to ride some trains and just go wherever it takes me. Is that crazy? I don't know. No, but I'm pretty sure that more people have ridden on it than the population of the UK. If you say so, man. She got the traintism. I don't know. I don't know enough about trains. In fact, I would say I know immensely little. I couldn't really tell you the particulars of how they operate, but I think that they're cool. I think, you know, big public transportation shit is awesome. Me personally. I want to go on a train in Switzerland. Why Switzerland? Is this because the trains there are awesome? Or is it just because you're like, I just want to sit in the cabin and just look out at the mountains and shit? You operated one yourself? Yeah, that's true. I thought I liked trains, then I went to a train museum, and then what happened? Love on the Spectrum had a great girls kissing episode with the train stand. Oh, shit. For real, for real? Our trains go slow as frick, so they have lots of time to look at the stand. That's great. That doesn't bother me. I don't care if it takes fucking all day, bro. Oh no, I'll bust out the Game Boy Super Pocket and play some Golden Sun by myself. You know, what the fuck ever, bro. That sounds like a lovely time. Bro, just, like, I don't know, put my shit away in my bag and just, like, draw. Wouldn't that be nice? That sounds like heaven. Then there was a story about a dog that was an amazing mailman or mail dog. Yeah? How did it work? How did he know where to go? Maybe he didn't. Made a fire build for attack in Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's crazy. I'm happy to hear it. I thought I liked dinosaurs, then I went to the Museum of Natural History, and then you realized you love dinosaurs. Dogman always knew? Alright, alright. Whatever you say, I believe you. Switzerland has trains that go through beautiful scenery. Raises paw. Hello, teacher. I don't live in Switzerland, and moreover, I don't live near Switzerland, so I don't really know. But isn't Switzerland, like, low-key, genuinely, all of it just takes place in one singular, like, valley surrounded on all sides by mountains? Or is it not all sides? Maybe it's only, like, half of it is surrounded by mountains. But I'll say every time I see images of Switzerland, it looks beautiful. I thought I liked blue cat girls on the internet. Then I went to an Unchi Mia stream, and then you knew you loved blue cat girls. I see what you're saying. You know what? I'm happy for you. You made me almost spit out my tea, Nia. I hope you know. What did I do? What did I do? Is it because I said teacher, raise his paw? Is that it? Is that what I did? I thought it would be funny. You made me giggle? Okay. Well, I'm happy for that. Yeah. Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. All right. That's fine. You're valid. I just figured you guys would know more than I do. So I shot my shot, so to speak. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Steph Curry, Michael Scott, or whatever. I don't know. Who says that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm going to go beat this guy up in Liza P, okay? Is that fine? I'm going to assume that's fine. Is this fun? Symmetra from Overwatch. Okay. What about her? What about her? Why are you just dropping like some insane shit in my chat? That's a deep cut. It's not that crazy, is it? Okay, I gotta go Liza P, change it off of Dark Souls Remastered, change it to Liza P. She said the quote. What did I say? What did I say? Neon dropping her main. Wait, Neon, who is your main? Who is your main bestie? No Symmetra. Said it. But what did she say? Neon. We gotta. I need your help. Imagine if studio mode. Oh right. Yeah, I forgot that's the thing. Listen, I got things on the go. Okay, I'll have you know. I was taking a self-care day. Okay. I went out and I got some boba tea. It was delicious, and I bet you wish you had some. Neon, I looked, they didn't have strawberry. I was sad. I was trying to get some strawberry. I was gonna go and get, you know, an anecdote. Creamy or fruity? I guess on the creamy side. What flavor was it? It was flavored after a tea. I'm gonna say the wrong name. It was called like Da Hong Bao, which I looked it up later while pooping on the toilet because it had lactose in it. But I guess it's like some really fucking old ass tea that there's only like, you know, a couple mother trees left, whatever the hell that means. And so it's like a super big deal. But then they were like, okay, so the mother trees, nobody can fucking use them ever. They're a sacred relic to the nation. That's fair. But people have like, I don't know how to say it. They've cracked the code or whatever. So people know how to make it TM or something close to the original. So anyway, all of that is to say, that's what I was drinking. I was drinking a milk tea with boba in it. And it was tasty. There you go. But yeah, no, I had lactose in it. I was thinking about this on the way home, bro. Can I say something? Is this fucked up? I feel like they should let you get lactose-free milk for free. You shouldn't have to pay an upcharge. My boba tea was like $5.99, and they were like, yeah, we can do lactose-free milk for like an extra $1. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Huh? So I just like tanked that shit. But all I'm saying is, I feel like if you like, is that too much to ask? Especially considering the number of people who are lactose intolerant. I just feel like it makes sense. I mean, I guess the answer is they charge extra because people pay for it. So like, you know, they charge extra because they can get away with it. But I don't know, man. Higher production costs? So I agree. It probably does cost like a little bit more. But I'm kind of like, you know, you're gonna get more flies with honey than vinegar. You know what I mean? You would have my service for life if you gave me lactose-free milk for free instead of upcharging. I would be like, thank you so much. You are the kindest soul I've ever met. That's all I'm saying. What do they call it? It's like a lost leader, right? If they drop that as a lost leader, I'm in. I'm loyal. I appreciate that. Buy your mother a house. Buy your whole family a house. Make sure to bring out the lobster. Sorry, I was just going, you know, hitting the B to B to B to B. Am I right, Roll? You know what I'm saying when I say make sure to bring out the lobster? Full combo. Yeah. But then they get less money. But they'll get more money because I'll come back all the time. Rah! Why can't the world bend to my whims? Why can't the world suit exactly me and my specific lifestyle? Sorry. I'm in a mood today. Was that obvious? It's probably pretty obvious. That's like a good mood. I think I've, is stream lagging? It looks good for me. I've returned from the mines. Welcome back. I'm also in the mines. I pop a lactate pill. I don't know if they're getting any more money out of me, bro. At this point, I just drink some Pepto-Bismol if it's really that bad. And I get that like the fucking what's it called? It's full of like charcoal or whatever, so it like fucks you up if you have certain medications because it makes your medication less potent. But on the other hand, it makes my tummy not hurt, so Just saying. Just saying. Hi, Genghis. Hi, Genghis. You know, Genghis, when I think about you, I still think about that one picture. I don't even remember what it was you guys were cooking. I just remember that on your kitchen countertop, there's a jar with a figurine inside. And that's my number one thought about you these days. I just think about that and what it implies. Just wanted you to know that. So sorry, maybe I'm airing your dirty laundry. Hi, Oshiki. Sushi. I'm happy me and Odin can live rent-free in your head. Yeah. It is true. Think about the cursed jar rather than your stream wholesomely playing a role in bringing two people together. Well, I'm happy for that too. But the jar, it just brings about a lot of questions. I think you would agree. Such as, how ironic. That's a question. That's not a statement. How ironic is the question? I hope the answer is very. Which jar? The one sat on or the one filled? The one filled. I don't know of any jars that were sat on. Is that a different, like, Reddit story? By the way, I think this guy, he is like, he's going down today. You haven't been on the internet long enough? I mean, I could put things together and take a guess as to how a story about a jar being sat on could end poorly. But I don't know the particular one. Exactly. Our worst qualities constructively interfered and we make each other worse. I don't know. I think you guys are both really fucking funny, personally. It's a video? It's a video? I'm trying to picture it. Because depending on when it was, I had a friend who would send me cursed shit all the time. Like, okay. I can't believe these words are gonna come out of my mouth. But in a similar jar situation, let's put it this way. In a similar jar situation, that individual sent me a fucking video, like GIF, MP4, I don't know what the fuck it was, of imagine not jar, but bowl of cereal. Milk, cereal, spoon, and all. That was some fucking crazy shit, bro. Like, huh? Yeah. That face is about right, Schnee. That's some wacko shit. I mean, like, good for them or whatever. Was it directly consumed? I think there was a device keeping the contents within. But yeah, kind of fucking some crazy shit. Fruit Loop enema. Something like that, man. But anyway, yeah. He sent me some cursed shit. He probably also sent me meat spin, if I had to guess. Is South Park all over again? Did that happen in South Park? I I hardly know her. Yeah, sure, man. Did somebody say Sonic and Mario kissing? Nobody said that today, but I think it's happened before. At least people always bring it up whenever I talk about that one image of like the two people kissing and their lips are giant and overlapping each other. You know the one. You know the one. Some people say bow cereal milk. Some say bowl milk cereal. Yes. Look. I don't be saying that shit. I be saying that a long time ago. Somebody sent that shit to me. Okay, big difference, big difference. Did Frafo send the Mongoose version? It sounds familiar, but I can't think of it. Ouchie. Also, fucking OJ Oates, I high-key can't believe that you don't believe in me. Are you seeing this gameplay, bro? I'm fucking this guy up. I'm fucking this guy right up. I've never seen a 113. And I never fucking will. Please, no more fanfics. I can't take it. Fanfics of what? Does this guy have unique music, or is this the music that plays for all of the bosses? I've been here so long I don't remember anymore. Send that shit. Not beating the allegations, mate. Alright, great. Great bait, mate. I rate 8 out of 8 or whatever. We've lost her to dementia? Bro, I've been here like 10 hours. What did you forget too? Nothing beats Eternity and Blue Dragon. Your world belongs to us, BTW. All your base are belong to us. That was scary. I do not wish to engage! Okay. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yes, I love nice bait, mate. Don't worry. Do you truly roll? I feel like you're fucking with me. She doesn't even remember it's been a year? What are you saying? It's not been a year yet. I've still got... Wait, it's a year and a week. It's a year and a fucking week. Huh? How can this be, bro? God damn. Well, I'm not complaining. Bones crumble. I don't know. It just went by fast. It was a good year. It was a good year. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. Okay. I don't want to fuck with this one. Fine. Fine. Whatever, bro. Damn, though. Well, I hope I'm here. I hope I'm here next year. I'll try my best to be. I don't plan on going anywhere. Mostly. I don't plan on quitting. Let me put it that way. That's the truth. I don't plan on quitting. I'm like the sin eater. I hardly know her of your stream. By taking on the responsibility of not believing in you, I'm allowing everybody else, including you, to have faith in you. Oh, okay. You know what? Hang on. I'm sorry I said that about you, OJ. You know what? I appreciate it. Best case, you won't be here. Yes. Best case, I won't be here. But we'll tackle that when we get to it. Never give up? Which one? Are you talking about the Akirame nai de ne? Dame yo. That guy? Where he's like, he's in the river harvesting clams or whatever? I won't lie to you. I do watch that guy's videos sometimes. When I'm on the brink, I do watch it just to get whatever juice I could possibly squeeze out of it to keep her going. Which I feel like, you know, I think he'd appreciate that. I think he'd be happy. He'd be like, thank fucking goodness. I could make a little VTuber lady on the corner of the internet who I've never met before hang in there just a little bit longer. I think he'd be happy for that outcome. Even if that wasn't the original purpose behind his video. Okay. Bum. Ow! Fuck, bro. Well, at least I got him burning. Shoddy fire burning. Encouragement, cringe, encouragement, Japan, bat chest. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh. Any news regarding the plan to visit your girlfriend? Yeah. We talked about it. I asked her, like, hey, if I was to visit this year, when would be good? And she was like, well, unfortunately, because my work shit, I'm gonna be like really busy in the winter, which is when I was kind of thinking about visiting her, because ideally, you know, winter, less tourism. Also, I prefer the colder weather, etc., etc. But she was like, oh, you know, you should visit in the summer, which honestly works for me, because that's when our brain. That's when Tanabata is, which would be nice to go out together during that. And also that's when our anniversary is, depending on when I go. So it's looking like probably summer next year, which is good because it gives me time to like fuck around a little bit more before I deal with like passport shit and whatever. That's my update. Presently I'm working on some paperwork shit unrelated to that. But after I am done with that, I'll I'll hit Zan up and see what we can sort out. And I probably don't really plan on like talking about it a whole bunch unless it's like specifically asked about, because I'm not really that type of girl who likes bringing up that sort of thing. But I'll leave the relevant details on my Twitch page or whatever, and answer questions when asked. Would probably be my way. Do you plan on getting yourself a kimono when you visit there? I think it would be cool. Congrats. Thank you. I don't know what congrats is for, but thank you. But I apologize for the wait. I just right now I'm like crazy fucking in the mines. Hopefully not for too much longer though. GZ, apply to whatever you want. Okay. You know what? I can work with that. You're probably like super stoked that I got my infinity boots today in RuneScape, right, Roll? How do you feel about the trip itself and going on that trip there alone? I don't like the idea of going alone. It stresses me out. I'll do it anyway, and I'm certainly a lot better than I was before and more able to do it than I was before. Potentially, what might happen is Zan might go with me, because I know he also wants to go, and then we would just be like, hey, let's just go together and leave together. Handshake. So maybe that's what happens. I don't know if it will be, but if I have to go alone, then that's, you know, eager, no, but that's the price you pay to see Miss Girly, you know? And I really, really don't want her coming here, personally. I mean, in all likelihood, it'd be fine for her, but I don't know, man. I'm not much of a believer, personally. As somebody who did not have the courage to travel alone despite wanting to. Well, to be fair, it's worth mentioning. Oh, you're right. I don't have the controller overlay. Thank you for mentioning that. Hang on. Just a moment. There you go. I don't know. I'm still, you know, it's still scary. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be nervous the whole time, for sure. But I don't know. I guess once in a while, it's good to make myself tank the nervousness so that I push myself a little bit. Such as, for example, me doing karaoke that one time. When aren't you nervous? Well, there was this one time when I tried sertraline. That one made me really, really not nervous. Those of you who don't know, that's an SSRI. Yeah, Snee thinks it's funny. Snee thinks it's funny. Sertraline is an SSRI, which is prescribed to you. You know, the idea is that it's prescribed to you if you have like depression, but also it can help with anti-anxiety shit. But I will say, sertraline was the one that made me fucking feel at peace with the world, bro. I won't lie. It made me feel fucking zen. Not a damn thing bothered me. Not even slightly. Somebody could be like raging in my face and I think I would have just like not given a single fuck. What happened? Uh, what ended up happening was I took that one. Hang on, sorry, I gotta enter Zen first, and then I can continue that story. I took that medication, and over time, with each passing day, I had less and less energy, and then probably like 2 or 3 weeks in, I was trying to like tank it, because I was like, you know, they tell you like, hey, you know, these things, they come with side effects, but they go away after a while. So you're like incentivized to kind of like deal with it TM just to see if it gets better. So anyway, I kept having less and less energy is how the story goes. And by probably like week 2.5, week 3, I could like barely get out of bed, barely move, barely anything. And so my partner at the time, I like asked her and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. Can you like hold my hand and hold my shoulder and like guide me to the doctor? Because I don't think I can walk alone right now. Like, I don't think I would possess the energy to make it down the hallway. So anyway, yeah. Moral of the story is, it made me real at peace. But also, it made me unable to function entirely. Also, you asked, have I tried Wellbutrin? Yes. I have. I did try Wellbutrin. That one I did not like. That one, I mentioned it before. That one changed my mood in a very unpleasant way. It like... So she prescribed it to me because she was like, hey, Nia, you know, you're coming to me, you're reporting low energy, depressive symptoms, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes what people do is they try Wellbutrin, because it, you know, it gives you a little bit of energy in the morning when you take it, and sometimes that can help people kickstart their day, get through those depressive episodes, so on and so forth. And I was like, okay, you're the boss. I trust you. If you say you think it's a good idea, boom. That's all you had to say. You know, you're the boss. I'm just here to report the details and do my job, hold up my end of the bargain, right? So I take it, and within like a week, I start noticing that like I am like so snappy, in like a bad way. Not like, oh, my reactions are sharp. No. I mean like I was getting like aggravated with like people and like really, really, really irritable. And I really hated that because, one, I don't want to be that way, and two, I'm not that way normally, I hope. But yeah, that made me immensely uncomfortable because it kind of just felt like I wasn't me and I couldn't control me, and I didn't want to hurt anybody. Like, are you kidding? So like it made me feel bad, and then it also came at risk of making other people feel bad. So I was like, fuck no, bro. Have you considered turning off your cesspool of a chat, Miss Nia? What? Nah, these people here are very nice. I have nothing to complain about. Cat got angry. Yeah, it was freaky. I don't ever want to feel that way again. I mean, I'm not saying that I can't get, like, annoyed. Because I can get annoyed, and you've seen me get annoyed. It happens. But I was quick to ignite. And it was not something I want to see again. I think there's one person who isn't nice. Yeah. But if you're talking about you, OJ Oates, I think you're mostly pretty nice. I think you just pretend to be mean. But I think inside of you there's a good heart. I think you want good things for people. That's what I believe. Oh. Did you ever lose your temper? Like ever? In my entire life? I'm sure I have. While on Wellbutrin? I don't remember what the conversation was, but I remember my partner at the time, she was just talking to me. And I just like kept feeling in myself, I just kept thinking to myself like, oh my goodness, stop. I'm gonna go crazy. Stop. This is driving me nuts. And then I like paused and thought about my own inner dialogue. And I was like, the fuck, bro? What are you talking about? I've like never felt this way before. So I think that was like the closest that I got. I just felt really irritable, and then I had a moment of like self-awareness. I had my my post-nut clarity, I guess. And I went, what the fuck is going on? And stopped that shit, because I really did not like feeling that way. Post-SSRI clarity, sure. There we go. OJ likes Konosuba, his heart must be pure. Is that true? I haven't seen it myself, so I really don't know. It's not over yet. I am the River King. It's interesting. I believe you. Alright. Konosuba movie watch party? I would watch it at some point. Doesn't bother me. I'd give it a go. Excuse me. Sorry, my tracking died. You haven't even seen it and you were judging me for liking a movie? I wasn't judging you. The way I felt was that it surprised me that it was something that you were pogging over. Didn't really seem like your cup of tea, but I was wrong. My fave was the snake lady. They have a snake lady? You only judge Arcane Season 2. I mean, honestly, here's the truth of the matter. If your favorite show is Arcane Season 2, it ain't none of my business, really. Do I think they dropped the ball? Yeah. I think they dropped the ball. I think they could have done a lot better. Like, I don't care what anybody likes. Why should I? While hitting the most devious side eye? No. I wasn't trying to hit side eye. I was trying to search my mind palace. Because I was like, okay, well, if my words are already being taken out of context in this way, I'd better choose my words carefully this time too. So that's what I was doing. I was searching within my head. I was like, how can I phrase this where it can't be misinterpreted? That's the truth of what was going on there. Is there any show you would judge? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind, let me put it that way. I'm sure in most cases people have a reason for whatever it is they like, so. Human Centipede? Is that a show? Why do I feel like you're about to, like, phase transition while I'm... Yeah, there you go. Nia can ridicule without judging. Guys, come on. I try and be a good person, okay? I do. Is this 3? No, that's a single. That's a one banger. The hell is this? Oh, this is the 3. Try? What? Guys, come on. I really do. I want to be good. As much as I can be. 2. Oh! The fuck? I feel like you're about to do like a high-speed jump on me. Yeah, there it is. Holy shit, bro. Chill. Always a good person. Well, it's extremely kind of you to say. I endeavor. Okay. She's never judged any show. Like I said, people can like whatever they like. That doesn't bother me. I just feel like they rushed it. The people who made it rushed it out and dropped the ball. But even then, I think, you know, what's likely more true is that the people who made it did the best that they could with the circumstances provided to them, and the real people at fault are probably, you know, some higher ups who are trying to, you know, get paid a little quicker or something. Judging a show and judging somebody for watching a show are different? That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Or am I lost? I apologize. Maybe I'm too lost in the sauce trying to fight this guy, and could be a me problem here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll still I'm sure I'll still give season 3, if that's what they call it. I don't know if they call it season 3 or not, but I'm sure I'll give it a go. I hope that it embodies more of the characteristics of season 1, because I personally felt like the pacing and characters were done well. I gave up on season 1, and that's okay. You don't have to like everything. Didn't realize they're writing more. They are, but it's not for that part of the story anymore. Now they're writing about some shit going on in a different country. I won't lie to you. I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical of it, because it seems like it lost any previous elements of like a show about characters, and now feels like it's a show about cool stuff, is how I personally feel. Which is fine, you know. People like what they like, but that wasn't what I felt like I was sold having watched season 1. Why does the P keep lying? I don't know. But Fi-Fi, you've come at a good time. I think I might beat this guy today. It's possible. Seems like a case of a show that got popular too fast. It might be, man. I mean, I think it was probably destined to always be popular just because Riot Games, but she's a terrible liar since you either lie or you die. Thank you. I don't endeavor to be a good liar, personally. I think the only time I would ever really lie is if it was like for a personal safety reason. And even then it's hard. If it was to me, no. Yeah, it's especially bad about lying where that Discord ping came from. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, no, you're right. You're right. Hang on. Maybe I do lie sometimes. But on the other hand, Your Honor, on the other hand, it was a good bit. So I think I should be let go free of all charges. Immediately assumed the shit-eating grin. Listen, it's not my fault it's funny. Now is it? The only time Nia lies is when she tells me she's gonna read Kagurabachi or 100 Girlfriends one day. I don't know which one I would give a go to first. The main reason for it being funny was how obvious you were with your grin. Look, I'm never really beaten the little sister allegations. Holy shit, is he still— oh, okay. I thought he was still going somehow. Okay. I know it's different. Oh, bummer. But I think I had to do that. I think I need to get one knockdown. So I have to take some risk. Neil lies to me about the odds of playing Spellsworn one day. Have I ever told you about the odds of playing Spellsworn one day? I don't personally have anything against it in theory, but I also haven't even looked at the trailer. So I don't know. There's a world where maybe it's a fun game to play, or maybe there's a world where I'd look at it and be like, this does not spark joy. Neil lies to me about the— oh, I see. My fave Neil lie was Honkai Impact 3rd stream. I'm sorry. You know, I actually booted up HI3 the other day because Schnee asked me for my friend code. I almost thought about playing it some more. I really want to play it more. I just like— ugh. It's so fucking stupid, bro. Because I know I'm like, wow, I enjoy this game. I enjoy this story. But then I sit at the menu and then I go, do I want to like commit to it right now? Do I have yours? Oh, sorry, when I say friend code, I meant invite code. But I will add you for sure. Ooh. We almost started playing it without you? What, Spellsworn or HI3? Only one of them has 40 cute girls in it, so I think we both know which one you'd try. I was leaning towards that one. Also, why do you say 40 cute girls? What are you trying to say about the other 60? Spellsworn. Oh, yeah. I remember Roll left the Discord chat, and then I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if we all started playing Spellsworn right now or some shit? I do remember that. It's not done yet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. If you do that, I will haunt you. Sorry, my friend, I'm sorry. Fight to the followers and the truth. Fight to the followers and the truth. You know, I think about that sometimes, though. I don't believe in ghosts, okay? I don't think they exist. Ghosts, or whatever. Apart from me, of course. But, I do think it would be fun as fuck to haunt somebody. I think we've talked about this, actually. I think I said something to the effect of, it would be really funny just to haunt somebody who I was really upset with, but then just like do it in really, really, really tiny ways. Just like, you know, when they go to bed, like turn their computer back on. Or like, you know, I don't know, just like unlatch one of the locks on their door sometimes. Just to make them wonder if they forgot. You know what I'm saying? You're the one who keeps turning on my PC. Or secretly help. Yeah, that would be good too. That's well, that was my first thought for sure. Right? That's where my head went first. Smile. I can see you smacking so many bottles over to annoy your friends. Oh, that would be good. That's just manifesting OCD in people. Well, on the other hand, Your Honor, it's a good bit. I keep using this as my trump card, but I don't know if it's gonna stick the landing. I don't know though. I will say, like, okay, if I wasn't haunting somebody out of frustration, you know, so if I wasn't turning their PC on in the middle of the night just as soon as they got comfy in bed, like if I wasn't doing that sort of thing. Other obvious option, haunt your partner. That way you don't have to be separated, obviously. Plus you could do nice things. You could like preheat the oven for them if they forgot. Or like take out the frozen meat from the freezer. You know what I'm saying?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Wait, they could make a Yuri about that. Hang on. OJ Oates, is there a Yuri about that?
It's their duty and their faith.
You would have to see their grief too, though. Oh yeah, I don't know if I would ever get over it. But greetings, Miss Freak and chat. Hi. Hello, suspicious iguana. You get me? I mean, I'm just saying. Like a toilet-bound Hanako / Casper type deal. Sure. What makes us a genetic freak? Well, have a look-see here. And I think you'll understand why I chose those words. Not a Yuri, but I have read a one-shot. Okay. I mean, I guess there's like similar elements in Dusk Maiden of Amnesia. Flame Dagger? I hardly know her. Right, OJ? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just figured it would be the thing to use here, right? Because isn't this guy weak to fire? I don't really know. I just beat the guy up. I didn't look at his, like, stat spread. The game knower? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing in this game? That would be important. Domed? Well, could be. I don't really know. I ended up using Flame Dagger for 80% of the game because it would just pop everybody. What do you mean it would pop everybody? What, let me ask a different question. What makes the Flame Dagger better than the other elementally infused weapons? Does it just have a really high, like, build-up rate, comparatively? Like I said, I'm not a Wikipedia head. I just press right bumper and B. It's just doing very high damage. I see. Okay. Also, what do you mean with its buff? Like, did they buff it in a patch, or do you mean you can apply a buff to it in game? Sorry, I'm hitting you with a lot of questions here. I apologize. I'm just trying to learn, because it's not often we have a Liza P head in chat. So, sorry, I just called you a P head. I didn't mean that. You're gonna buff it with your Fable slot. It's the first skill with your Fable slot. With your Fable slot, of course. I know what a Fable slot is. At this point in the game, I definitely know what a Fable slot is. Are you talking about the thing that I just used right now? Where I made it do extra fire buildup? You just buffed it. Okay. That's what it is. See, sorry, I don't know what the actual terms are. You clearly need ball. I need ball? Oh, no ball. Ooh, sorry, I was reading. Okay. Ash of War. Okay. It's worth mentioning. I apologize. I saw you posted some things about stats, like character stats. I'm playing at level default, so my stats, as far as I know, can't go above this, but maybe there's some gear I can put on that raises my stats. So I as far as I know, this is kind of what I'm just like stuck with. Is this reduced difficulty? I don't know what that means. What does reduced difficulty mean? Is that a thing that you can turn on? Is this legendary stalker? I'm gonna be honest. I have absolutely no idea. I just haven't leveled up. I picked a character type, and then I haven't leveled up since. OJ Oates, do you actually know? Or are you just saying things? That's very difficult. I can certainly agree. It's getting to the point where it is quite challenging. I think this guy is going down today, but we'll see. We like putting challenges. I like that. Thank you. I do too. Something about it just feels, I don't know. The juice is worth the squeeze. It makes it better.
You're so weak.
So unfit. Cool. No affiliate, you're literally my spirit animal. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weird case, I guess, now that I think about it. Why would I lie? That's a good point. Why would you lie? Whoa. I thought that was the grabbler. Oh, too early. A whale. OJ is an expert on all games. That's true. I believe that. She likes going through all of the souls and likes that way. Yeah. It'll probably say the difficulty if you pause the game. I don't think I can pause the game. Oh. Legendary Stalker. Wait, I could choose the difficulty? I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, there you go, I guess. I literally didn't even realize. I just thought it was like, you either level up or you don't. So yeah, I guess Legendary Stalker as well. You chose one at the beginning of the game. I guess so. I forgot. That was like 50 hours ago. I've been here a while, man. I've been here a while. Just finished Ender Magnolia. Unsure if anybody here's played it, and I did my first playthrough at 2x HP damage enemy attack. I've never even heard of it. I've never even heard of it. But contextually, I'm guessing it's some sort of Souls-like. Never heard of it? Yeah, right. Maybe it's new. It's a platform with Souls inspiration. I see. I didn't forget. Okay. And all I got for it was being accused of making stuff up. You're right, Ogio. So I apologize, I apologize. It's not over yet. I am the River King. Ay, ay, ay. Did the Grappler? Yes. The River King? I know. It's what I hear every time. Ender Lilies. Oh, wait. Okay, that one I have heard of. That one I have heard of. Ooh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I ran out of green because I was greedy. We're clean with the fighting? But thank you. I have been here a while though, so I hope so. I got a lot of practice. I got him down to like 15% HP one time. I'm hoping I can recreate that today. I think I can. I just kind of got to lock in. I won't lie to you though. I think I have a tendency to learn the perfect parries of phase 1s, but then when it comes to phase 2 bosses, I just kind of like dance, I guess. So I don't necessarily know the perfect parries for phase 2. I just kind of like vibe it out. There we go. Dance for me, puppet, is what the Brotherhood told you to do. They did. But like, Archbishop Andreas or whatever the hell his name is, his phase 2, I just kind of like vibed with it. King of Puppets, Romeo, I just kind of vibed with it. This guy's phase 2, vibing. That's fine. Oh. Bummer, but fine, I guess. You haven't seen anything like my brother. Yeah. I'm still interested in seeing where that goes in the end. I just don't want to use my charges now because I think it'll be more useful in phase 2. Is that stupid? I don't know. It might be, it might not be. I don't do well against a brawler. I don't know. He fucked me up for a good while. But by now, I think he's a lot of fun. The attacks aren't very obvious. I agree there. They are not especially obvious. It took me a while to figure it out.
The new world belongs to us.
Right. Dodge left. Dodge left. Don't be an idiot. Changed my life. One. Oh, just one. Hey, you can't do that too. 2v1 to the roach, and he got snacks. What are you talking about, Willis? The roach? Oh, damn. Oh, so my cat insisted that there is something important behind the dresser in my room. I trusted him and moved the dresser. Boom, cockroach. Ay. Wait, haven't you told me about your cat finding a cockroach before and then bringing it over as like an offering to you and then it crawling up your leg? Nia is a roach because she's very tenacious. I hate cockroaches. I really hate them. But on the other hand, I have to admit, if not cat, then they might be my spirit animal, unfortunately. My old cat did that with a mouse. Yeah, but mice are cute. Mice are cute. Alright, that's fair. Worse, I was asleep when he did it. Felt something crawling on. No. Mine did it with a fish. Do you have like outdoor cats? The fish okay, the fish wouldn't bother me. The fish would be cute. Mouse would be cute. Cockroach would fuck me up though. Cockroach would fuck me up. Happy I was tenacious there. Elden Ring is likely my second favorite. I liked Elden Ring, but I was driven slightly insane. So I don't know when I'm playing it again, but
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Gaze upon the new world. True. True and real. How are you liking Lies of P? Creeper 1. I'm loving Lies of P. I've said it many times, but it's my favorite. What challenge? Soul level 1. But mostly I just I don't do super well when games say, Nia, go do whatever the hell you want. That sort of freedom actually ends up being a really big issue for me. It kind of like gets my brain stuck. So again, clarity, that's not me saying I disliked it. That's just me saying it's my pain point. It's my weakness. A personal failing, if you will. It's the easiest. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Isn't that what Dark Souls 1 does halfway through, though? I wouldn't say so. I mean, sure, Dark Souls 1 lets you kind of do whatever, but it's not like, here is your open field. You can walk in one direction for 20 miles. You know what I mean? That's different. Hi, teddy bear. Hey. How you doing? Yeah, I like DS1. I'll figure it out. I'm glad I've been playing it again more lately. I've still got to study hard to figure out the defenestration tech, if you will. I'm good at just chilling and play Outer Worlds. Is that the indie game? Or let me ask a different question. Duck, is that the one that you like? It's the Obsidian one. Okay. I thought you said Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is the one that Duck likes. I see. Too early? And he does a dash? I get too absorbed. I don't know. I don't know if I can be that way. I mean, I am when I play alone. I get really, really, really into whatever I do. But when I'm streaming, I kind of like can't shut up. I think part of that is inability to do so, and I think part of that is like my pride prohibits it. So it ends up giving me issue whenever there's like shit I gotta focus on, such as character dialogue and so forth. I can't be doing that. Respect to the people who do, though. Got back into D3. Is D3 like the beloved one now? Because for a while, people were all like, oh, see ya. People were all like, Diablo 2, ride or die. But is D3 what people love now? I think there's a world you could catch me playing Diablo 2. At some point. D3 was my favorite. Really? Interesting. Well, can I ask a follow-up question? Was it the one that you started with? Diablo 3, as far as I know, had a lot of intense seasons. Right, okay, that's probably where that comes from. Because I never did any of the seasons or anything. That didn't interest me. D3 had a rough start, but it's good now. What did they change? I know they added some more like characters, but what did they change? Started with D2 back when I was like 8. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. As with all of my stories, you can probably guess. Started playing D2. Why, chat? Why? Because my brother owned it and he wanted to play it with me. Balancing. Okay. Before Diablo, I used to play Pally Dungeon Siege. Wait. Pally Dungeon Siege. That sounds familiar, but maybe I'm thinking of Paladins. Wasn't that like a freeware game on Steam?
You're so weak.
So unfit. Somebody just say Dungeon Siege? Neon did. Shaking your hand. I'll have to like look it up later. Maybe a picture will jog my memory. I always tried to get pets in that game. Pets? Are they like RuneScape pets where they're like a really rare chance? Or something? There was a donkey. Oh. Yeah, I've never made friends with the donkey, but they seem like sweeties. I mean, I know there's like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Distance, distance. He does another one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know they have like a reputation and are literally called like an ass. And people are always like, oh, you know, you gotta... carrot versus the stick, right? You know, that sort of shit. But I also, independent of that, hear a lot of discussion about them just being like omega sweethearts, you know? One... Oh, just the grab. Okay. Okay. I could, in theory, do this. But why risk it? Why risk it? There's no reason to risk it. Okay, dash. Oh, you still do the triple. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I deserve to be punished, but I was not punished. One. Are you doing two? No, just one. Okay. That's fine. No problem. That one's still an easy parry. And this, I think I'll just sprint. Okay. One, two. Okay. Okay, no problem. I have no idea what that is. Ooh, bummer. Okay. Well, that's fine, that's fine. Sorry, I gotta lock the fuck in when I'm on phase 2. So it's like basically impossible to reach that. How'd you die? Didn't you parry that? No. No, not that attack. I didn't even know he was like doing an attack, to be honest with you. Because that's not an animation that's used in phase 1, so I'm new to it. I think it'll happen. I think it'll happen. I'm just looking to build up little bits of parry. Gotta bust out the silent Nia. No, but I can't be silent. Is there a reason? I figured it was because it's heavy and thus does a lot of damage. Versus a guy who I feel like you don't get to attack many times consecutively against. I assumed one big attack would be more ideal. But that was just a theory, a game theory. I don't really know. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. Is this your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. My first playthrough, and I haven't really seen people play it much either. So I'm learning on the job, so to speak. Not even so to speak. I guess it's just straight up true, isn't it? It's always refreshing to catch one of your streams. What? Really? That makes me so happy. Are you kidding me? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Ascari, have you played this game, by the way? I know you're a big Souls head. I'm telling you, man, Liza P's got it going on. I don't lie. Okay. I feel, and I apologize, I've probably like literally said almost those words verbatim to you before. I just, I forget things really easily. Well, some things anyway. Is it refreshing if I am not fresh, but before stream I'm fresh after? Or is that enfreshening? I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say refreshing, but I kind of wish I could wipe this game from my mind and play it for the first time again. I got the platinum trophy on this, and I have to do the DLC. I screwed up and have to either new game it or do it on DLC on NG+2. Eh? Really? I heard you can access the DLC like halfway into the game. Is that true? Like it's not even like an end game thing. I think it might be kind of near here even. But I don't know if that means you can access it then, or if that means it was designed to be approached at that level bracket. You get what I'm saying? Don't know what's acceptable or not. I would say if I wasn't 10 hours of muscle memory into using this specific weapon versus this specific guy, I would be amenable to getting some feedback. But at this point, I think I'm like in for a penny, in for a pound. If I have to rewrite that muscle memory, I think it would do me more harm than good. What do you mean we're not halfway through? I don't know if we are or not. I really have no idea. If you beat the base game final boss, you have to NG+? Really? I assume I didn't miss any questions? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to scroll up after, Ascaria. I apologize. I think I probably missed a part of your conversation. Level bracket doesn't matter for you? I guess that's true, isn't it? It'll be roughly the same difficulty no matter when. Somebody comes to your house, holds you at gunpoint, and makes you NG+. I see. It's just like what happened in Breaking Bad, bro. If I keep saying that, is it gonna get funnier? I think it's gonna get funnier. DLC is accessible halfway through. The bosses are apparently more endgame content, kind of like Bloodborne. Okay, okay. Heard. Thank you very much. -2. That's how I know. OJ Oates actually thought it was pretty funny. We take those. I'm a firm believer, personally. Jokes do get funny the more times you use them, especially if they flop every time. Then it just gets better. Like a fine wine. I wouldn't really know. I've never had a fine wine, but it's the expression anyway. It's all in the commitment. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why the poop talk is comedy gold. Yeah. Can you believe there once upon a time I would have steered away from such discussions? Oh me my, so scandalous. I actually didn't understand the joke, so I didn't find it funny. Oh, you should watch Breaking Bad. Or don't. It's fine. You like whatever you like. You can just watch like the Kagurabachi movie. Or not movie, sorry. The Konosuba movie. Excuse me. I failed on my execution. My bad, y'all. I had the opportunity, and I fucked it up. QT fail. I know, man. But you got, like, you gotta try. You gotta try. Okay, 1, 2. Thank you. +2 for, you know what? Thank you, OJ. I appreciate you. You're like, you give me a little something something every now and then. Just to, you know, you're keeping it real. I appreciate it. Versus what we run from in phase 2. Well, it's mostly because, as an example of the 6-parter, he goes, you know, bum, 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 bum. But then he changes the last 2, and they're one-shots for me. That's the problem, is that they're one-shots, so I guess the cost of failure is really high, because then I have to run back and, you know, do another like 4 to 5 minute fight. So it becomes a question of, is it worth learning? It might be. It might be. It's also the movie spans the most. That is true.
Open your eyes.
I've done it sometimes. It's not too bad. Guess I'll tell this story anyway. So when Breaking Bad came out, the idea that meth needs to be blue to be clean became popular within meth head circles. Wait, actually? First I heard of it. Is today the day he'll fall? I think so, Karanker. You know, it's tough to say, but I think so. Dealers added dye to meth. That's actually so fucking crazy. I believe it, but... The dye fumes became toxic after burning. Really? Shit, Ascari, I didn't scroll up to see your messages, so I apologize, my friend. I apologize.
We are the reborn.
Can't believe you're not scrolling up mid-fight. Yeah, it's fucked up. Meth thing was funny because meth heads thought they were getting scammed. Is that so? Like, if it wasn't blue, then they thought it was a scam? Alright, easy peasy. Did I even heal? Oh, I healed. I took damage, I guess. Hello, hello, my friend. Okay, are you doing 3? 2? 3? No idea. Oh, this is the move that killed me last time. He does like 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so he does 3 and then I get 2. Alright. See, that's the part that scares me. You see what I'm saying? Is that 5th one? I don't have the timing for it. But I went in. What color meth you guys prefer? I haven't tried it. I think I'm gonna stay away. But I have to admit, in terms of them looking like rock candy, the blue stuff from Breaking Bad does look like it could have been tasty. I think he'd perfect parry it. At all, he'd go stagger. It does look nice, right? Doesn't it look like it would be kind of tasty? We didn't know, okay? They just said, okay, start with this molecule and make it into this molecule. Blue meth for blue cat. Bro, I'm too damn sleepy for anything like that. I think it'd freak me the fuck out. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it'd make me normal. Can you fucking imagine? Feel like you could use Breaking Bad meth for decoration, right? Put it in like one of those like office building gardens as like some aquarium coral or some shit, you know what I mean? Hello, my friend. How rude, how rude. Maybe that's the missing piece. Yeah, I'll ask my doctor. I'm tempted to use this idea. That's gonna be a crazy fucking story for you to randomly drop one of these days, Duck. Actually, the, you know, blue methamphetamine from Breaking Bad served as inspiration on this design piece. Bad, but it's fine. No clue if the plant's like sugar water. I don't know either, man. I ain't really a plant gal. Okay, Miss Nia, we tried all the meds on the shelf to try and fix you. Did you consider mind-flavored meth? I don't even know what the hell that means, mind-flavored, but you know what? If the doctor says, is that shrimple? Science has a ton of dumb stories like that. Ugh. Alright, you so-and-so, come here. Alright, my little pog champ. That was fast. Too early, I guess. You know, he has a ring on his right finger. And you know who else has a ring in a very famous picture? I'll leave that up for you, Genghis. I'm pretty sure you know which picture I'm talking about. I guess one might even say he has 2 rings in that picture. My wife, my mom. Oh, you sweet summer child. Once a dude accidentally created chloroform in our lab. Well, how did that go? What would you know? Would you know what to do with all that energy? Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. I would not know what the fuck to do with myself. If anything, I think I would probably just be pissed. I'd be like, just let me go back to sleep, man. I'll take the compliment. Born in Winter is nice. That's my favorite season. By a large margin at that. But I also live in Hotsville. But I'm not talking like, you know, where Super Hot lives. That's different. Sweet dollar tea from McDonald's. I drink that. So we gave this cat some meth, and they sat in the corner moping that they couldn't sleep. Bro, wouldn't you? That'd fucking suck, bro. Sleep is like one of my favorite things. Yeah, but he's not a rapper. Tell him that. I drink that. That is like fucking such a classic. There's an organic waste bin specifically for experiment A. He conducted experiment B and decided both organic waste, why not just mix them? Ooh, so he did. And here the stories diverge. Okay, I'm listening to the best of my abilities given the circumstances. Nice. I have 2 bars up for phase 2. That's nice. Alright. I'll just let you DOT, honestly. His point of view, so I just combined the waste and then took it somewhere and sat down and then continued on my way. Okay. I hear you. Hang on, I feel like I gotta sneeze. This is like really awkward timing. It's like it's tickling my nose. No! He's getting male pattern baldness. You think he has a... Is it a monocle? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Or is it an eye patch? Oh! Alright, you got me with that one. Steroid users. Some chick from the lab POV. So you sat there for several minutes with the container next to you like a zombie. Oh. Oh. I see. Victor realized you're locked in, so now he's forcing sneezing upon you. Yeah, I feel a little scammed myself, to be quite honest. Helfst dem eso. What does that mean, Roll? I trust you. I trust you not to say some shit that I'm repeating out loud and then I'm gonna get like GTA 5. Do you know what I'm saying? No. Uh-oh. I usually don't type that. I only say it. Oh, but what does it mean? What does it mean? Help the donkey. Okay. That's correct. I'm gonna assume that's just like a German idiom then. And it's just not something that we say in English. But there's probably something effectively similar. Maybe that was a waste to use it there. What the fuck was that? Oh, why am I doing this? Okay. I should have been punished for bad green, but I wasn't. Teehee. It's an old person thing for when people sneeze. Okay. I believe you. Wait, you're old? Never punished. Yeah. Never punished, always lucky. There we go. Okay. Okay. If I can just get like one knockdown, I'm happy. I've done it before, but it's still a struggle. Yeah, this is the part where he kills you. I'm familiar. That one is still easy and free. Normally you can... Oof. I was gonna say, normally you can get 2 attacks there, but I didn't want to be greedy. And then I died. Hulk Smash is certainly the freest, right? That one, like, I feel like the crazy thing too, I don't know how to explain it, maybe you'll agree with me, maybe you won't. It feels like I have more frames than usual to hit the perfect parry on it. Maybe that's just in my head, zombie, but that's how it feels. I found about another studio is Workout on a Souls-like inspired by Alice in Wonderland. They're also Korean like the studio who did Liza P, which is funny. Alice in Wonderland. Is that a Souls-like? I'm not familiar with it. Triple Dash is also free. Also free to hit for. Oh, you know what? I could probably parry. I could probably parry the third part. I have some experience with that. At least in phase 1. Normally I dodge it, but I've done it enough. I wouldn't feel terrible about it. It's a story. You don't know what Alice in Wonderland is? Well, I know there's the book, but isn't there also, like, a game? Isn't there also a game? Or am I thinking of something else? Alice Madness Returns. That is, in fact, exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay. See, that's what I was going for. Is that one a Souls-like? I think that one's like a puzzle platformer or something, right? Never heard of it. I don't really know much about it. But it did kind of well, didn't it? Or am I tweaking? Would be concerning if something like Tinkerbell, never heard of that RPG. Well, to be fair, I'm not exactly immensely familiar with all the childhood stories and the like. But I might be like a little funny in that way. Oh, too early, too early. I think Rugrats game is the hardest Souls-like. I don't know that one. How do you know nothing about it, yet know that it exists? You want to know the actual story? The actual story isn't interesting. The actual story is, long ago, there was a girl who I was interested in, and that girl streamed it a couple times on twitch.tv. It's a little funny in every way. Maybe. There you go. See, right? I told you it's not really that interesting. So should I tell the story? Sure. I hope. I hope that's not a bad decision that I'm committing to right now. Yeah, tell the story.
To the followers of the truth.
The last message I saw, Genghis, was the one about the POV of lab partner lady. And she said he sat there like a zombie for like 10 minutes. So, implication being he probably inhaled the fumes. That was the last message I got. Hey. So no one used this info to make bombs. Okay. Okay. Don't make me regret this, Genghis. Don't make me regret this, okay? Poor kitty? What do you mean, poor kitty? We all inhale the fumes sometimes. Who hasn't? Be honest. A 100 girlfriends game? But how do they know? Aren't they on girlfriend number 40 right now? How could they possibly know how to end it? Do you not just mention that a cat inhaled fumes? Did I? Am I going insane right now? So I'm just lost. You might not be lost. Look, we might be in this boat together, is all I'm saying. A guy I knew decided to use a container used to store hydrogen peroxide with acetone just to make sure it's properly cleaned and stuff. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's bad. I'm gonna say that's probably really bad. Your world belongs to us. So you're saying give this one a go. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not so bad. Ugh. Right, he does too. I knew. That is an important detail to the story, isn't it? Hydrogen peroxide is basically boom boom smoke. Isn't hydrogen peroxide the shit that you use to, like, you know, isn't it like it's like a cleaner, or you use it to, like, disinfect wounds or some shit, or I don't remember. Can I hit you with the crazy one? I don't know if this is a real thing or if this is like, you know, grandma's, you know, medical almanac type shit. But when I was growing up, I'm pretty sure whenever my ears would be like really full, because I think I have maybe on the smaller side of ear canals, maybe. They would sometimes just get like stuffy. But anyway. My mother, she would like sit me down, or lay me down rather, on a couch and then pour hydrogen peroxide into my ear. And then be like, okay, Nia, sit there for 5 minutes and then flip. Or whatever. So is that a real thing, or was that, you know, old wives' tale, this helps like soften the earwax or whatever? My mother did it with oil. Interesting. Home remedies. I mean, I think it, on average, had a positive effect. But don't quote me on that. I just know now that fucking with ears is not good for real. I'm like terrified of getting another ear infection, because the last one I had, my ear like swelled shut. And that's some scary shit. Ugh. I mean, I do that with my right ear once every 4 months. Meds ruptured my eardrum as a kid, so it's always had wax issues since. Ay, ay, ay. Also, hello, Coda Black. Coda Blackie. Can I say something? Your name sounds like the name of an Uma Musume horse. Is this just because I keep thinking of Kita-san Black? Or am I kind of on one right now? Some kid lost fingers. Ay ay ay. That's a new one? Okay, but like you see it though, right? You see it?
The new world belongs to us.
Scary. Scary. 1, 2. This is your 3. Okay. I guess I could probably parry that. Oh, too late, too late. 240 pulls, only 1 LB. I'm guessing it's not 1 pound. I'm guessing it's like light something, or I don't know. I didn't play Uma Musume. I'm sorry. I've only had one ear infection and just so happened to be in both ears at once. Couldn't hear and it was too painful to move my head at all. Can I tell you? A limit break. Okay. Anytime I lose my hearing, it terrifies me. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe that's just normal, but I think it's like anytime I lose a functionality that I'm used to having, it like omega triggers like every little bit of anxiety within me. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? Damn, really? Alright. Ears are also just not for hearing, it helps for balance. Losing hearing is okay, at least you didn't lose your voice. Ha ha. That's a funny joke roll. That's a really funny joke. Can't hear people approaching and moving, etc. anymore. Well, that's not the reason. I don't know. It just like makes me feel like I'm trapped in the toy chest again. Binding of Isaac style, except that actually happened to me. Sometimes I kind of hallucinate people calling my name, which is super weird. I used to get that too sometimes. Why do I feel like I'm in danger? You're not in danger. You can talk about it. Must be a big toy chest. Well, I was a kid. And I would climb inside of it and lay down with all the stuffed animals, and then my siblings would sit on the lid until it gave me panic attacks. In their defense, though, I don't want to just like sell them downriver. I was probably annoying as fuck, so I probably like deserved it. Kids, huh? Yeah. I was surprisingly calm when I lost use of my arm for like 2 weeks. The whole time? Probably. Yeah. I was a rapscallion. I mean, to be honest, I still am, but like I tone it down for you guys, if you can believe that. But I was very gimme attention. Give me attention right now. Stop what you're doing. Come play with me. Hey. And then, they didn't. Can you believe it? That didn't work. That didn't work very well. They didn't like that. So, then I had to like up my game. You know what I mean? I had to come up with increasingly ingenious ways to get them to do things with me. Well, that's awkward. And when I say increasingly ingenious, I mean increasingly annoying. Moral of the story is that's how little Miss Mia finds herself stuck inside of a toy chest. Things people do because of no sense of self-preservation. I don't know, I was a kid. I just wanted people to play with me. Why do you literally behave like a cat? It doesn't make sense in my head. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just am one. There's a reason little Miss Yokai became a kitty cat. Everybody stop chatting. Don't you fucking do it. That's like my worst nightmare. I was talking to Neon about this earlier and I was like, the absolute worst possible thing in streamer universe is when nobody says fucking anything. Ugh. Sends a shiver down my fucking spine, bro. I'll give you attention that you want. I wasn't paying attention, but hi. Hi, Octua. You must make a cringy joke for that first. Well, good thing. I would never do that. I know I check OBS 2 times. Oh, yeah. If chat pauses too long, I get a little worried. I go like, wait, did something happen? You know, is my multi-chat stuck? No, sometimes they just really were not fucking with me. But you know what? You can't win them all, right? Unlimited chatters, but no chat. Unlimited chat and no chat. Yeah. I'll go with the unlimited bacon. What you reckon? Ooh. I knew it. You're gonna have nightmares of this? It's surprising. I feel like I have surprisingly few nightmares about streaming. Although I did have a weird dream. It doesn't make sense, but it made sense in dream world, if that makes sense. But I had a dream where somebody like called me on my phone, and then I like picked up, and it turns out it was like a FaceTime call. And somehow that FaceTime call ultimately led to me like doxing myself. And you're gonna be like, that doesn't make sense. I know. It doesn't make sense, but it made Dream Nia extremely worried. I am the River King. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I woke up in a sweat. Everybody just make sure to send pee pee poo poo once in a while so the cat doesn't end up in the chest again. Cool. Yeah, please. I don't want to go back. You said not many. So did you ever have any stream nightmares at all? I don't know. Probably something, but I can't think about it. Yeah, like I can't recall it, I mean to say. But I have to imagine it's happened. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, bro. My bad. Heavy attack. Build up the stagger. Alright, I don't want to fuck with it because I had a good run so far, so I ain't fucking with this. Do one more. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I should have heavied. That's what I should have done, bro. I should have heavied. That's fine. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope. No thanks. Okay, 1, 2. Heavy. Damn, bro. Fall over, would ya? There we go. Right, he'd like spashes the ground like a weirdo. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Backstab. Scammed? Fucking scam game, bro. The fuck? Whatever, man. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. That's like generational greed. Why did I do that? That's okay. Do you ever stay up at night cringing at stuff you do on stream? Believe it or not too much. Sometimes I feel like I don't normally cringe over shit I do or say, because I kind of just like write it off and I go like, that's just part of the job. Part of the job is saying and doing cringe shit so that, you know, people laugh and smile and have a good time. So I kind of write it off. But there are times where I say some shit and then I have that repeat in my head for a bit and I go, damn, I regret saying it in that way. Like I regret phrasing it poorly or you know, coming off a bit harsher than I would have preferred or whatever. And I'm thinking in my head like, oh, next time I see that person, I gotta like apologize or something, because I feel like I didn't get the message across right or something. That keeps me up sometimes. But the cringe, I don't know. I think I got over it somehow eventually. And now I won't say, you know, I let it fly, because, you know, I still kind of gotta like work up to it if it's a mega cringer. You know what I mean? But it doesn't bother me too much. I once had a dream I was chasing an invisible ferret in an abandoned school, freaked the hell out of my girlfriend who woke me up because I was jerking around only to be told I need to catch the ferret. That sounds like a good euphemism to use from now on, Genghis. Actually, this is kind of funny. I have a lot of dreams where I'm crying in my dreams, which I guess is kind of funny. But like I'll wake up and I'll feel like a little out of breath because I'm like, in my dreams I was like having such an emotional, you know, cry over some shit that happened. And I'm always a little worried, like maybe I'll wake up and people will be like, Nia, are you okay? It sounded like you were crying in there. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I promise, I was just having like a bad dream. On a few occasions, I sent people messages to apologize for my poor phrasing. Yeah, right? I don't know. I mean, it's just good to do, I guess, right? Clear up any misunderstandings is probably good. One of the only nightmares I remember having is me opening the door to see a singular zombie, which somehow scared me so bad I woke up. Well, you've only had one nightmare? Or you only remember one nightmare? A lot of my dreams ended up with me dying. Me too. I used to have nightmares like all the time. All the time. I think the only thing that like stopped me from having nightmares where I get killed was, funnily enough, taking anti-anxiety medication was the only thing that ever made that stop. Because otherwise it was like I was getting like several nightmares a night. You know, I'd be like shot, knifed, dismembered, torn apart, you know, whatever. In like every dream, bro. It was fucked up. Now, I still get some nightmares, but they're not like that anymore. My worst dreams are abstract fever dreams that feel like sensory overload. Huh. I don't know if I can relate. I've seen zombies tear my sister in half. Oh no, that's terrible. I remember like two, both of them zombie related. You know, it's funny. I feel like I have some zombie nightmares too. I don't know why. They occur like once every few years. Okay. I brought it up before, but you know, since we have new people here since that one time I brought it up however many months ago. I did have one dream a really, really, really long time ago that felt so long. It felt like I lived several years in that dream. And I had like developed an entirely different life. You know, like I had this cute girlfriend and, you know, we had our own life together and plans and things that we were gonna do. And then I just like woke up and sat there kind of like depressed as fuck. Cause, you know, it came to realize like, wait, I can't go back. I can't see her again. She's like gone. And you know, I tried to like go back to sleep just in case she came back. But I never saw her again. And that was fucking depressing. But I only had that one. I only had it one time. Do you remember what she looked like? Not really anymore. I probably remembered for like a couple weeks or something. But at this point I couldn't tell you. I just remember that she had a striped shirt on. Which I know is like a funny detail, but dreams be like that. Just that she was cute, yeah. Horizontal? Horizontal, yeah. Oh shit, I thought you were, Sounds like somebody describing their experience with the drug. Well, I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12 or 13 or something. Probably around there. It's not just me who thinks vertically striped shirts are weird. They're weird, for sure. Hello, sir. 1, 2, 3, and you parry. I don't fuck with this one. It's good to learn, I'm sure, but... 1, 2. Oh, 2 is bad, 2 is bad, 2 is bad, 2 is bad. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, we get it in the heavy. No trouble. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3 is parry. I don't know what that is, but I'm not fucking with it, personally. Oh. The iframeler. Alright. I could have parried that. I should have parried that. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. I thought that was punch, punch, punch. I thought that was 3 punches. It was not. I was wrong. Oh, fuck? The fuck is this? Okay, this definitely... Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not being greedy this time. Oh, fucking what? I'm so confused, bro. Do you just, like, have a shorter timer on phase 2? Like, what? Scam fucking game, bro. Scam game. Just saying. Ever. Check this out, brother. I'll win without it. I'll win without it. Boom. See that stagger? 2 quick ones, the double. I don't know, I'm just saying shit, bro. I just gotta say shit to lock the frick in. I hope you understand. You doing 2? Just 1. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Third is parry. I could parry that, but I'd have to charge, as you know. She's so funny right now, thank you. I'm always funny. 1, and then he does that. Oh, ooh, that's bad, that's bad. 1, 2, 3. Heavy attack. BTFO. Haters BTFO. Dun, dun. 1, and then the big one. Shit. He's more juiced? I guess so, man. That was close, though. That was, like, he's going down. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The Greedler. I was kind of banking on that being enough. That was my ticket to sleep. Look. It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. I've gotten, like, so close several times in a row now. It's gonna happen. Good attempt. Thank you. Think we'll win when we realize one mistake we're making in phase 2? Oh, I'm making a lot of mistakes in phase 2. There's definitely a lot more I could capitalize on. For sure. So many close runs? Yeah. It'll happen. I'm not stressing over it. It happens when it happens. This run has hag written all over it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I guess that's a punish window too as well if I really felt like it. But I wouldn't say I'm insanely confident in the timing. I support Victor joining the Discord. I don't know, man. He's kind of a meanie. He's kind of beat my shit in for the last 10 hours. I'm not a huge fan. Although, I will admit, he has been a fun fight. You're also trying to beat him up? That's true. We didn't try talking it out, which is a little... I don't know. Maybe we could have seen eye to eye, you know? He would be super loud in voice chat. Oh, he would be an Xbox mic guy, for sure. I often forget how long the crit windows are. It's extended because I have it extended in my P organ. Or something like that. Ugh. I wanted to try it. There was no reason to be greedy, but I did it anyway. Same there, honestly. I have a soundbite? Okay. Wait, this is actually goated? If you... Nice. I just want to get the, Yeah, that's a little extra damage for phase 2, I think.
The new world belongs to us.
New world belongs to us? Okay.
We are the reborn.
Nope. Could I do it? Sure. Do I feel like it? No. Oh, fuck. Right, I forgot he does that twice. Shit. You have an extended P organ? Yeah, man. You jealous? I'll send it in random shit. Because I would not dare pull the trigger on whether... You're leaving that on my head. No, that's fair though, that's fair. I don't know, are they can you like set certain soundboard things to only be used by certain users or something? I don't know. Please do not extend your P organ in the Discord. Yeah, we don't have a channel for that. It's gonna be our version of the law. Yeah. You're exactly right. That shit's so crazy. That would scare the piss out of me. It's not like Mark's WoW Discord. It is not. Although I don't know if it's better or worse that apparently they don't send it in the Discord, they send it in DMs. But he also tells me that there are a lot of people who do like, you know, on the toilet, hey, what's going on, cutie type pictures. If that makes sense. That's still hilarious. It is really fucking funny. The guys at the gas station told me his pills will extend my P organ. Can't wait to try them. It worked out for me. That's all I can say. Okay. What if you got no P organ to expand? Oh shit. Now you're kind of forcing me into a conversational corner, Neon. I didn't prepare for this bit. Set up the surround sound, knocking sound. Okay, can I be honest? I was actually thinking about adding the smoke detector out of batteries noise to my stream, just to play like once every couple minutes or something. You know which one I'm talking about? The other beep. Please do. I think it would be funny, but you know, what can I say? Would you hear it yourself? Yeah. Because I feel like you would fool yourself. No, I'm not one of those people. I know there are some people who just like never change that shit. I can't be doing that personally. Could do it with the Discord sound clip and then fall for it yourself. Ooh. Alright, chatters beware. You're in for a scare. I'm about to click on that sound effect that Duck posted in random shit from stream. You may wish to turn down my volume. This is your warning. Loud noise warning.
Insanely crunchy.
Why does it sound like I'm going through a fucking tornado, bro? That's fucking crazy. I don't know what the use case would be. It does make me laugh though. Yeah, it does sound like some "here it comes" type shit. This is how my bro. Wait, no. That's a great bit, Cheek. I should play. I should play Counter-Strike, and have my Counter-Strike microphone options be set to my headset microphone. I just like constantly communicate in voice chat about what I think is happening. You know, like, oh, I hear steppers on B and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a really fucking good stream idea. Have I gone too far? Have I lost the plot? Or is this actually, like, is this brilliant? I do this with my webcam mic and put on a goofy accent. Okay. So unfit. Use the D. Oh, that's the plan. I would spare you guys though. My stream mic would still be my actual one. Next April Fools would be Xbox Live mic. Did I ever tell you guys? Sorry, this is lore involving the before times for me, okay? So if you don't understand the context, fuck it, I'll explain the context. A long time ago, little Miss Nia, she had some intense anxiety issues, and you're gonna be like, wait, they could be worse? They could be worse. Imagine that. So she didn't speak at all. So she always like wrote things down or like used some very basic sign language. Anyway, moving on to the point. I always thought it would be like really funny to just like get a recording that somebody else made and then join somebody's chat on April 1st, join somebody's voice chat, and then unmute my microphone and then have whatever recording that was play through my Discord so-called microphone. Just to mess with people. Like, today's the day. It's happening. I never did it, because I always forgot. But there was a temptation. We suffered, they don't suspect a thing. Okay, that could be good too. So what Frafa did with your life-changing video on Discord? Yeah, something like that. Once a kusogaki, always a like, I don't know what you want me to say, bro. I've always been a little teehee silly. Find a guy with the lowest voice? I mean, I could just like call Lawrence in the morning or something. Still surprises me how many of those epic birthday videos there are on YouTube. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the shit where it'll be like a bunch of people doing a dance, holding signs saying happy birthday to, you know, Cloud9 Sneaky? You know, happy birthday to, you know, whoever. Not those. Okay. Sorry to reference C9 Sneaky in the year 2026. I don't even know when the last time he played was, so probably people don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Wait, actually isn't C9 isn't even a thing anymore, is it? Or are they? I don't know. It's basically, it's your birthday today. Yoshiki Kishinuma. Lads, was fun, but it's time to drop night, everybody. I'll let you know if I dream about a brick again. Alright, let me know. Let me know, Genghis. I'll look forwards to it. C9 is what people in Overwatch say when the enemy team walks off the point and loses because of it. That's fucked up. That's really funny, but damn. That's a rough one, buddy. Ain't mine? Yeah, but I don't know what your actual name is. So what else am I supposed to say? That's what I knew C9 for as well? I mean, what about the infamous not pressing Zhonya's and losing the game as Echo or whatever? I'm due on the 27th of this month, ma'am. Okay. Congratulations. It originated from an esports team called Cloud9 doing it. Yes. Yeah. Well, they did League too. They also had a League team. I think they also did Counter-Strike. C9 is still a thing. Okay. 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 Yeah, I have to imagine they probably did just about everything. But I don't know if they did Dota. Which is a little weird. I don't really understand why that was. I feel like if there was a team for League, then they didn't have a team for Dota. And I don't know why that is. Of course, now saying this, somebody probably knows of like a good example of that not being true. But all I'm trying to say is that I just can't think of an example. I feel like they just had their own ecosystem. They were the first NACS team to win a major. What, C9? Oh, good for them. Unfortunate damage, but whatever. I can't imagine memorizing everything in both games. Oh, well, to be clear, they would have different teams. You know what I mean? Like, the people who played CS for Cloud9 were entirely different people from the people who played League of Legends for C9, and so on. I won't lie to you, it was probably like, I think it was Little Miss Nia's dream to play for an esports team. Maybe that's not particularly surprising. But I was not good enough. I was good, but not good enough. Which is the sad thing. But oh well. Okay. Alright. First ever VTuber esports competition. Oh wait, I was supposed to parry that. I trolled. There we go, there we go. That's a good one though. What was the reason for you wanting it? The respect of my peers. I don't know. Love of the game, and if I love it, I may as well do it for work, I guess was probably the thought. And also I really wanted to push myself as far as I possibly could. So, honestly, same as I'm doing now. Oh, okay, that was, like, obviously I died earlier, but that was better. I punished him more. I just have to play better. Just being able to play games as a job or something? Well, yes and no. I guess it could be summarized to that, but it wasn't just like, I want my job to be games. It was, I want to do something that would be cool and memorable, and, you know, people would, you know, be excited for. And I really saw those, like, esports events as kind of that. And I guess honestly VTubing is really similar, where, you know, It's not about the money, Spider-Man, or anything like that. I don't care about, you know, getting paid buku bucks and so forth. It was just like to be able to contribute to something that people cared about and were excited for and eager to watch. I don't know, that just seems like best in slot. That just seems really, really lovely. And if I was already as like committed to a game as I was for something like LOL, why not give it a go, right? I've always thought the same about streaming, right? Like I'm already here, so may as well try to make something out of it. Make some people happier. If I can do that, that's a fucking win, bro. Cause a year ago, who was I making happy? Not many, I would imagine. But now I can at least say, even if all I'm doing out here is just beating up Champion Victor time and time again, hey, at least this meant something to somebody, right? That's a good thing, I think. Being net positive? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, 5 Estus. Please charge at me. I would love if you charged at me, because that's a freebie. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3 is parry. Nice. Alright. I don't trust myself with that. I don't trust like that. Ugh. Okay, alright. Ooh, I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, be cool, be cool, be cool. Just gotta relax. It'll be okay. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is 1, 2, 3 pounds. 2, 3. Okay. Bummer. Now you're not even 10 removed from 1K on Twitch and over 5K on YouTube. Whole lot of people on whom you had at least a small positive effect. That's what I'd like to believe. That's what I'd like to believe. That's what I want to do. I don't know. Because I'm just like one little girl, it gets a little scary. I start to ask myself, you know, to what ends can I continue to do it? You know? Can I continue to do things that are, you know, worth watching, worth celebrating, worth being excited for? I think the truth is that I won't be able to stay as I am forever. Because it'll just, one way or another, something will have to give. But I guess that's why we apply for promotions, right? At least that's what my head's at. Oh, why did I do that? That's such a waste. So in theory, if I apply for a promotion and I get said promotion, that could be a good thing. Could fix a lot of those problems. And in an ideal world. Let me do more good. Which I'd be happy for. Oh, shit.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Y'all, can I be honest with you? I kind of want to stay fighting this guy. Because I'm really close. I don't want to just like call it at 3 hours. Sorry, roll. Sorry, roll. Staying the same forever would be a bad thing anyway? Yeah. It would be. Some things you'd want to stay the same would go away, but ultimately growth means change. I'm sure plenty of good things will come with it. Yeah. It's scary. It's scary because one way or another I'm gonna have to rely on people more for things, which is okay. You know, I'm surrounded by very knowledgeable and talented and considerate people. You know, I'm like fucking insanely lucky. But, you know, I always feel bad when I do rely on people. I'm not here because of any specific game or challenge or anything. Okay, okay. Well, I'll do my best. I think I can make you proud, just... I might need some time before I can really show off the shit I've been aiming for. I saw a Yuri fangirl and I didn't feel as alone. Oh, I'm happy for that, Neon. I'm happy for that. What's one more hour? Exactly. But I mean, I think I'm knocking on his door. Personally. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door, you know what I'm saying? Roll? Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Could be. You only want to keep fighting this guy because I said you wouldn't beat him today? You want to prove me wrong? Honestly, I forgot about that. But now I want to prove you wrong. Thank you for the stars. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's knocking on your noggin. He was. Do they do that over there? Do they give noogies? Where you know, somebody like they lock your neck in their arm and then they rub on your head with their knuckles and go. Yeah? Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if that was just like an American thing or not. In fact, I think in Omori, there's an image of like Kel doing that. Or Hiro doing that to Kel or something. Sibling experience. It was for me. I've certainly not had anybody who wasn't a sibling do it. You're so weak. So unfit. Never had it. My brother liked holding on pressure points instead. Oh, did your brother ever do the thing where they like, where he like grabs your hand and then he like squeezes your hand, but like the bones in your hand in a really uncomfortable way? Do you know what I'm talking about? I had that happen a lot. That shit's fucked up. He's like so much stronger than me too, bro. I couldn't resist. That's a good one? What do you mean that's a good one? That shit's diabolical. I'd cry. This shit hurt, bro. Shit hurted. 1,000 years of death? Okay, that's fucking crazy. More like that's a classic. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up the difference. It's not over yet. I am the River King.
The new world belongs to us.
I think I'm in one-shot range, but whatever. You gotta spend money to make money, right? That's what they say. Is that applicable here? Probably not. Yeah, see? I squeeze my younger brother's hand like that every once in a while. Why? What makes you do that? A few booty holes may have gotten fingered on my last trip with friends. That's fucking crazy, bro. Mother of all omelets. Yeah, we're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. You know what? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are. Maybe I should play that game. Look, I won't lie to you. I'm not even 0% interested in the gameplay. I'm actively disinterested in the gameplay. It really is not my speed at all. But just to hit the stims with everybody, I could see hitting the stims with it. Yeah, I could see that being funny. The gameplay is kind of fun though. Oh, look, if you like it, you like it. But it's not for me. I've seen the entire game. Slime Rancher also wasn't, and that one we didn't even have things to sim with. We'll note down the whole game in chat. Thank you, thank you. The memes. The DNA of the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I reckon that was better. I don't know. No, there's a nice meme. I think, unironically, the fucking Metal Gear handshake gifs, whether it's Snake plus Otacon or if it's Jack plus Senator whatever, Senator Armstrong, they're both insanely goated. Something about it, they just got the vibes right. You lived. That's what I get for being green. Yeah, 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 yeah. The fuck, bro? It's wasted Estus, but it's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, 1, 2. Parry 3. Hello, my friend. I could probably parry that as well, but whatever. Yeah, that's what scares me, is he's gonna chip my HP with that. I don't know what it is about them, but they're like the hand. They are. FMA brother. I don't know if I know that one. The Full Metal Alchemist one. two buff guys. I think that's part of it. I also think they're just like, they deliver it with such confidence and enthusiasm. Have the same vibe as when a guy in Yakuza rips his shirt off. I think you're right, man. I think there's something about it. Maybe it's because they're both like really serious. Well, okay. Somebody's gonna disagree with me instantly because I used one word slightly incorrectly here. The premise of the games is serious. But the way it's played out is at times really comical in both games. I feel like we can say that and have it be true. FMA is where it originally comes from. What do you mean where it originally comes from? Serious and goofy? Mm-hmm. The atonality. Damn, is that a real word? Damn. That's a good one. New word for the journal. I haven't been updating it. But I did have some good ones. You know, there's one that's always on the tip of my tongue. I always want to describe something as ineffable. INEFFIBLE. But as is unfortunately often the case, I kind of go, I shouldn't use a word that requires explanation because then it defeats the purpose of it being a word. You know, if nobody understands me, then what the hell was the point? Or like another one that I really like that feels like a $5 word is like vacillate. Oh, that's a fucking gamer right there. But I'm never gonna say that shit, bro. Yeah, so ineffable. I would not use it in that way. I hope not anyway. Often enough that everybody remembers, teach it. That's a word people know vacillate. Nobody fucking uses it. Maybe it's because we're all scared that nobody else knows it. And to be fair, I just want to make it clear. I'm sure there are many, many, many words that I don't know shit about. So do not take this as though I'm saying like, you know, I know my shit. There's just like some of them that just like stand out as like a damn, that's a good word. I want to use that. So it sits in the back of your mind and then you just never get the chance. I meant ineffable. Do people say it? I've never heard anybody say it. Hi, Nia. Con is over. Heart is full. Met so many VTubers. Met new friends. New friends is great. I'm happy to hear that for you. Heart is full is also maybe one of the best feelings. Did you find an Okayu Itasha, perchance? You can't just say perchance. Alright, I deserve it, I deserve it, I deserve it, I deserve it, I'm sorry. Fuck, bro. Shit hurted. I mean, that's what I get when you let your heart win, you know? I'm pretty sure I made that same joke yesterday, I'm sorry. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I did see an Iroha and Miku one, though. Together? Were they roommates? Yeah. I can't do the heavy punish there. No heavy punish, no heavy punish. Efflorescid. Efflorescid? Really? Am I saying that right? High duck preemptively. one of Kazuma Iroha from Hololive and one of Miku. But they weren't together. They weren't like holding hands.
Open your eyes. Gaze.
Zoltolo, by the way, I'm still on this boss. But I've gotten so close. I think I just need to not try to game the system. Yuri pilled, but alas, no. That's fair. You know, it's fun. It's funny that you mention Iroha. She's Miss Gozaru, right? I just want to verify before I say something and be extremely incorrect. She is Gozaru. Okay. I remember a while ago I watched like some translation of her, you know, one of her just chatting streams. And she was talking about how she had something happen in her life. And for a time, she just like completely lost her ability to speak. And I think that was like the whole reason why I clicked on it to begin with, was because I was like, wait a minute. You know, Leonardo pointing at screen. Wait, she's just like me, bro. And so I watched that video and she was talking about how she was like, oh, you know, it happened and I was like scared, but you know, I talked to the staff and they were all just like, hey, no problem, take as much time as you need, you know, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. She just seemed like a sweet lady and it was nice to hear from her. I don't know much about her, but that's what got me to watch a Gozaru clip one day. Was that story. I don't know if that ended up being like a big thing in her life or if that's just the one random thing that I just happen to remember and it's not actually all that significant or what, but yeah. Ooh. Don't you do it! Okay, we have to punish. We have to punish. Okay, I thought that was 3 pounds. 3 pounds 50. You're alright then. Did you stop after you said Leonardo? Yep, because I couldn't remember Da Vinci or DiCaprio. I was worried I would say the wrong one and then be embarrassed. But you're absolutely right. One. 2. 3 is parry. Da Vinci. Are those two still going? Are they still doing shit? What would your guess have been? I don't know. I don't think I would have known that his name was DiCaprio, though. I uploaded it in the Discord. Okay. Oh, I'll give it a look-see, okay? Right now I'm fighting for my life. I hope you can forgive. Last time you also said Da Vinci. Well, I don't know what to say. Sometimes you can teach an old Nekomata new tricks. I didn't say it this time. Oh, what's the word? I wanted to do both, so I didn't do either. I wanted to roll and I wanted to block, so I didn't do either one. That's so embarrassing. Oh look, oh look, oh look. Pictures, pictures, pictures. In IRL photos. Yo! Oh, fucking... Bro, if people say Itasha or cringe, get the fuck out here, bro. That's so awesome. Are you kidding me? The Iroha one especially looks so cute. I love it. Like, huh? Look, I don't know if I'll ever drive a car. I probably won't. But if I did, I would definitely get an Itasha. It has the Gozaru license plate now. Oh, I didn't even check that. I should have looked carefully.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ideally, no damage phase 1. Who knows if it'll happen, but... Sort of have an extremely perceivable sense of style. It is funny, isn't it? It is kind of funny. I just like cute things. And I think, you know, personally, if not me, then who? Minus rep for not getting on a JDM. Japanese domestic market? Is that what you're talking about? Like we're talking about vehicles? Because brother, I don't have anything. I don't got nothing. Yeah. Okay. You know what? At least I kind of know what you're talking about. I'm not like a car girl, so... Couldn't tell. Well, don't misunderstand. It's not that, like, I don't... I think that they're cool. And... I think it would also be cool to, like, know how they work and be able to fix them up. I think that's rad, bro. I actually used to watch, once upon a time, used to watch videos of people just fixing up their cars. I think that shit's super cool. I just don't want to drive one. Or at the very least, I don't want to drive one on like a road with other people. But I don't know. Cars are cool, I guess. So now I bike or bus. It's probably what'll happen to me. So many bad drivers yesterday. Is this a never want to and will never again? Or is this a... just like a what's the deal with airplane food type of moment? Gonna have to eventually. Okay, okay. Okay, that looked kind of clean though. Kind of clean with it. Okay. 3 Estes. 3 Estes. Please run at me. Please run at me. Oh, yes. 1, 2, block on 3. Okay. There we go. That's a good one. Nope, not interested. Oh, he only did 4. He didn't do 5, 6. He's killed me with that many times. I think that's parryable, but whatever. Standing here, I realize you were just like me. I know what you're saying. Oh, I always do that and I always get punished. Well, maybe not always, I guess, evidently, but... Okay. 3 is block. Not punishable. 2. 3. I feel better about 2 quick ones. The double. This might be a stagger. No? Alright. Whatever. Hello. Hello, my friend. You're so weak, so unfit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Really, that works. Okay. What the fuck? I've never seen him do it that long before. You're a real son of a bitch, sir. I apologize for my language. But I ain't, you know, fool can't be fooled again type beat. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's fucking rough. I was in my dodge, bro. George Bush reference. Look, all I'm saying is he said some funny shit. You're getting it though. I am getting it. Like, I actually have it. It's just a matter of attempts. So, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. It's a bummer that it wasn't that one, but... Fuck, what? It's been so long. Doesn't he say some funny shit when he got like a shoe thrown at him or something? And he dodged it? Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the hell he said, but it's not coming to me. I think he might have just said some funny shit like, yo, that was a good throw. Nice one. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'll have to look it up later, man. One giant step for tomorrow. Ugh. Okay, I don't have any blue, which is a little sad because it speeds up the kill by a lot. But I guess it's fine. That's just bad. If you want the facts, it's a size 10 shoe. You know what? Give Maybe he was cooking on that count. She lived that? Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. Where are you at? Where are you at? For real? What? Am I fucking tweaking? Sorry. I'm like so shocked he didn't get staggered there. I'm being greedy. It's my fault. But damn. My eyes are getting a bit too tired, so this will be the end of me. You have my permission to now beat the boss while I am gone for the funny. No trouble, no trouble. Bye-bye. I would say I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I will or not, but it's possible. Because usually Monday is my I disappear from life day. Said he wished he brought an extra pair also to throw. That's funny on both ends. Hello, algorithmic owl. I forget, are you a Liza P gamer? Is that how we found each other? I'm trying to connect the dots. Or maybe, I don't know if you play Liza P. I don't know. Wait, no, I think I've talked to you a lot whenever I'm playing RuneScape. Maybe you like RuneScape. As you might imagine, there's a lot of people who I end up meeting, so sometimes it gets a little hard to keep everything in line. But that's why I ask, because I'm trying to figure it out and get better. So I hope that's understandable. I found you on YouTube and forgot that. Oh, right. Right, I remember this now. Thank you. That's coming back to me. Oh, that's just bad play, man. That's just bad play. Thank you for the reminder. And my apologies for forgetting. I know a lot of people, yeah, it gets hard. I try my best, but it'll always be hard. I know I'm like a cat and all, but it's okay for me to say my apologies, right? I just think it's too cute not to say it. Being face blind? Oh, yeah, I can't even fucking imagine. I think I've always been bad with names is kind of the funny thing. I won't lie to you. There have been a lot of times where I just like forever avoided using somebody's name because I was really afraid of saying the wrong thing. So I would just go like the entire semester without saying it. You know what I mean? Or is that like some crazy shit that I'm dropping right now? I feel that, right? Duck, didn't you tell me you had like a story about where that was a thing? And you named a guy like Henry or something, right? But it wasn't Henry. I think it was something else. 1, 2, 3 is block. That was me. Ben. That's what it was. Never punished. Oh shit, that's so bad. That's really bad. Damn. That was good RNG. I just played it bad. Okay. All right. All right. Me and the other person in the group called him Ben whenever Ben wasn't around. It's pretty bad in a very multicultural country. What's bad? Being bad with names? I de-googled my phone by installing graphene. I've heard of that. That's the one that that lets you nuke your phone by typing in a panic code. Trying to remember and pronounce names. Oh, I see.
Light to the followers of the truth. Oh God.
Okay.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Yeah, I'm not good with anybody's names. So it's kind of a miracle that I'm doing as good as I am so far. But I think it also helps that I'm a little less worried about it than I used to be previously. I think now if I don't know something, I'll just drop a, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I meet a lot of people and I forget a lot of things. So can you help me out? And then usually people are pretty chill about it. Whenever people pronounce my name, I just tell it's right because I can't be asked. Pulling out an accent to say mine. It's kind of funny. My name how do I say it? I've heard basically every pronunciation under the sun. Every single one. Like, even ones that you could not possibly imagine. Somehow, they'll find a way. Life finds a way. That's fine. It's mostly just funny. It doesn't really bother me.
You're so weak. So unfit.
That's just greed, man. That's just greed. Don't be greedy, girly. Don't be greedy. I say that and then I immediately go greedy mode. My legal name is easy to pronounce. Really? For many, they probably use the kanji first, then uchiumi, and maybe only then the only familiar part being Nia. I was talking about in the before times, but it is also true. It is also true that my current name, I don't know, I was talking about real life. But now that I think about it, I feel like a lot of my internet names get said differently too. Like, in my head, there was an alias that I used, / I guess used, but now less frequently, for a very long time, where in my head I'm like, it's extremely simple to pronounce. It's like maybe one of the easiest things that I could come up with. And people wouldn't say it wrong, but they would like concatenate it incorrectly. Is that the appropriate word? Like, how do I say it? It was 2 parts, but in the English language, people would tend to steal part of part number 2 and then put it on part number 1. So that ended up becoming my nickname, and it was a little goofy. But, you know, it happens. People got tripped up on the H in the middle of mine here on Twitch. I guess I never considered it. How are you supposed to say it? Other than Huck. But, like, we've been over that. The H is silent. Is it? The H is silent. I always say, like, Haster. But I guess it's Haster.
This is the power of the reborn.
Or it might even be Hoster or something like that. I'm slipping, y'all. Unfortunately. I'm just not playing good. Not playing good ball, you know? Wait, he did too? I didn't know he could do that. My nickname for a while was fuck ass. Why? I tend to just embrace whatever people end up calling me though. Exhibit A, Huck. I think Huck works for you though. Is that fucked up for me to say, given that I'm the one who imposed it? But I don't know, Huck just like, I think it just has like, it has good vibes. It has sweet little vibes. I think that's fitting. I like it. Good, good. Heine, how has your day been? Kelstra, I'm fighting for my damn life out here. I'm in the trenches. I'm fighting this guy. I really feel like I can do it. Maybe, you know, maybe the truth is I've got to like get up and go get some food and just like reset mental. You know, but I'm hoping, like I can tell I'm like losing my edge a little bit, but you know, other than that, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well yourself. But you know what? Maybe if we're lucky, Kelstra, we'll see it happen today. Here's hoping, right? I'm doing good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I have a friend that loved playing shooters with me and I'd fuck up a lot, and then I was called fuck ass in his talk. Oh, that's mean though. That's mean. Aww. A good few of my friends also go with Host, which is also a bit of fun. Okay, okay. Has Huck spread outside of the domain of hardcore and girl at all? Translates to haste in IKEA. Okay. That's why I said it was had. I see. It hasn't. Okay. So they don't know yet. But one day. One day. It is weird to see Huck elsewhere. Is it?
Fight to the followers of the truth.
I think for me, I don't even really see Haster anymore. I just see Huck. It doesn't even enter the brain. They do not call him Huck. Hello, Libras. Hello, hello. Thank you for lurking. So I'm like locked the frickin' samurai. Or trying to be. Oh, I didn't need to do that. He'll burn either way, but I guess it's fine. I don't exactly introduce myself with Huck outside of here though, especially in places where I already have a name. It makes sense. It makes sense. ask you a question, chat? Maybe this is just me because I'm a little teehee silly. Did you ever find that your online name ended up feeling more like you than whatever you were given? I guess, to be fair, I guess maybe a part of it is that, you know, you got to choose it. Or you got to choose it, rather. Yeah? No? Always has been. Right? Neon is the better me. I kind of feel that. I hear duck way more often now. Right? Like, when people use my other name, I kind of get a little confused. I'm like, what? What? Why are we saying that? Question mark?
The new world belongs to us.
The new world belongs to us. Okay. Dash number 1, 2, 3. Awesome, I love that. Sorry, y'all, I want to read your messages, but I'm struggling. I'm struggling. What did I miss? Nothing. You're, in fact, just in time to watch me beat up this guy. One, 2, 3. Heavy punish. Again, I apologize. I have to lock in extra hard versus him, which makes me sad. Ooh. I'm glad I learned from my lesson, though. 1, 2, 3 is parry. Okay, nice. Oh, this could be really good, actually. You should be close to stagger. Back from vacay. Hell yeah. I think. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know. Two. Oh. Oh, that is like actually so tragic. Because that was a really good run. That could have been it, man. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We go again. We go again. I'll get him, guys. I'll get him. The name has lore behind it that can be explained in one sentence. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. I mostly talk to people who know my real name, so it's weird being called my username. I guess... Yeah, I don't really talk to people IRL much. It's basically just like Mark, really. I guess I see my brother sometimes. But I don't know. We're like talking one-on-one, so it's like he doesn't really have a reason to like use my name, I guess. My name is part of a constellation of different Mongo-based names. The Twitch one just happens to be a JP pun. I like it. Stream ends when I beat this guy? Bro, it might be. If that's what it takes. I think it'll happen. I just realized his name is Loki. Yeah, it is a, here's another one of those words that I really like, but can never really use. His name is a tautology. Tautology. One of my favorite words, honestly. But, you know, here we are. Tautology is a good one. It is. It is.
This is the power of the reborn.
You would like math proofs if you like tautologies. Well, I just like it as a word. I think it's a nice one to know. What? He has iframes too? When is break? Usually 40 minutes ago. But right now I'm really trying to lock the frick in. I could go for the occasional Garf. Okay. Which means all, each, every. Well, that would help if I knew that, bro. That would make it easy peasy.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Ay. I selected my username because a lot of people think / call me an AI. Really? Why did I say that? Doing Starvathon until she kills the guy. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm fasting until he falls over in front of me and gives up. But to be fair, I have food in the fridge, but I don't really want to eat it anyway. It's just not appealing.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. That being said, I mentioned it before, I'm far less sharp right now. My reaction speed is like 0. If anything, I feel like I'm like a full second behind. So I should definitely get up. I'll tell you what, I'll do one more attempt. And then I'll get up. I'll go downstairs, I'll fix myself something, and we'll come back for it. Stick it in the rice cooker for 3 days, and... No. I see what you're saying, OJ Oates. And I'm sure you know the truth of it. I'm sure you know the truth of it. But my job is to yap, so here I am yapping, okay? The actual truth of it is I just feel like I don't really have much of a desire for food, like almost ever. Which kind of stinks, because I know there are a lot of people who do. Maybe it's because of my medications or something, but I don't know. Just like... things just tend to not really make me eager. Alright, well, you know, that makes that easy. Even if I'm full, I'm still hungry. Damn, you for real? You for real, for real? Okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, do some push-ups or something. Reset mental. Go get some water. So on and so forth, okay? I'll be back, you know, my usual time, like 10 minutes or whatever. If you're still here, cool. If you're not, okay, no problem. I'll, yeah. I'm gonna try and, like, sharpen up a little bit. Maybe splash some water on my face. When I come back, hopefully I'm sufficiently dialed. We'll see. And, you know, if my hands end up hurting or if I just, you know, can't feel like I can focus enough, I'll pivot. It's fine. But anyway, just letting you know, communicating. I'll see you in like 10 minutes, okay? BRB. I am back. Hello. I got food. Well, I ate my food. I got a drinky. I did 10 sit-ups and 10 push-ups. I paced around the house a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say many, but I'm weak, okay? Grr. Mental reset. Perhaps. Potentially. Possibly. 10? Yeah. Well, my arms are weak. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on my sweater already. Or whatever. Do you even do exercise like it close to regularly? Fucking never. I walk a lot. I walk a lot. But I do not do sit-ups, push-ups, etc. I used to. It's kind of funny. I mentioned before, I used to play LOL a lot. League of Legends, as you know. Also, thank you for the welcome back. I would wake up at like 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning or whatever at the times that I perceived to be surrounded by people who were not so-called doom scrolling effectively. That is to say, I think people in LoL would probably call it like rage queuing or whatever. I think you'll find a lot of the time. Sorry, I'm struggling to catch my breath. A lot of the time, people will, go to school or go to work, and then they'll come home, and then they'll, eat or whatever, and then they'll play LOL, and their brain is like already tired for the day. So they show up, they make bad decisions, and they get mad at each other. And so I was like, hey, I don't want to deal with that. So I'll just wake up and only play really early in the morning when I perceive it to be surrounded by people who are also weirdos like me and or like insane fitness gym bros who wake up, at the crack of dawn. And to be fair, I actually think there is something to that. But getting to the point of the conversation, one of the things that I did as well was anytime I played a game, after the game, I would immediately go and I would go do exercises between every single game to clear my head and just to like sit there and think about what went right, what went wrong, what can I learn from it, what can I do better next time, etc, etc, etc. And then I would come back in like 10 or 15 minutes and then I would start again. All that is to say, I don't know, I have a weird history of just kind of like whenever I'm tilted in a game, I get up, I do exercise, and then I come back and I usually feel better. I don't know. I thought it worked for me anyway. Please don't think too much. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I think thinking too much might be a little inevitable for me, but I never get to catch a live. Oh, really? Well, then I'm glad you're here. Unfortunately, this will be the last time I stream this week, because I stream for 4 days a week, and then Sunday is my last day, but I meant that in a nice way. It's okay, it's okay. I believe you. Thank you for being kind. Also, I apologize. Be exciting. I want to jump on this ahead of time. I've been fighting this guy for many hours today, and it's taken up a lot of my ability to like focus and react with sensibility. So I just want to apologize in advance if I respond to something without the, you know, normal level of care or consideracy. Is that a word? Can you say consideracy? I don't know. You can now. Dark Souls formula? It's something like that. But anyway, all that is to say, I'm just apologizing in advance if I do a teehee silly communication-wise. Consideration. You know what, Duck? You're kind of cooking. That makes like way more sense. I am the River King. Consideracy? Thank you, thank you. The Consideracy is the group that seceded from the Union. That's funny. Our cat has spoken. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, bro. How am I supposed to react to that? That's so fast. You gotta admit, that's crazy. 2, 3. Heavy punish. So in theory, he can one-tap me. In which case, I should just do that. 1. Right, that's always a bad idea, but I do it every time anyway. There's 1, 2, 3. Nice. There we go. One, 2, 3. Whoa. Oh, you didn't do part 2. I have to go to bed now. No problem, no problem. Please enjoy your rest. Nice. Also, this is actually really good for me. He's burning. Shorty fire burning. On the dance floor? Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3. Somebody call 911. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Not dealing with it. Sorry. I don't want to deal with it. 5, 6. No, 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 no. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3 is big. Okay. You should be pretty close to stagger. 1. Okay. 2, 3. Really? Oh. Damn, y'all. Okay. You know what? That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay. I know it looked like he still had like 10, 15% HP left. But unironically, I think that was like one parry away from heavy attack, stagger hit, fire, bleed to death. I think he was like unironically one hit away. But that's okay. I spent 75 bucks and a ton of time yesterday setting up my guitar, and this makes that look like nothing. You're wonderful? Whatever do you mean? I'm not doing anything. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. Let me rewind. They say comparison is the theft of joy. You know? I don't know anything about music. So to me, just to be clear, I think what you're doing is super cool. Me, what I'm good at is Souls games. So, you know, don't undersell yourself. This is just what I do. Unironically, this is like my job, which is kind of funny to say. How'd I do, chat? Did I do better? I didn't sandbag myself that time. Two, three, four. That's okay, actually. That's fine. The greed. It was greed. But sometimes you can get 4. Don't you hear him? I swear when he does that, he does like in a very quiet voice. It sounds... I'm not even joking. He sounds like he's Scion ulting. Do I just have too much League of Legends brain rot? I swear I hear him just go like, "Roar!" Like really quietly. Just like listen close. It's like literally 20% of his usual volume. I don't know why it is that way. So he's out here one-tapping these giant bosses. Don't make it work / a job. I'm very much enjoying just watching. I want to say much love to you in chat. Thank you. You're very sweet. Any League of Legends brain rot is too much brain rot? You're right about that, man. I'm afraid it's terminal. Really? I'm so surprised. It feels like you should be one-tapped from stagger. Alright, whatever. That works. I don't really have a lot of HP to work with here. But it's fine, I guess. Alright, this is the move I don't bother with. This is the run destroyer. Okay. Deserved. I was greedy. No. I don't fuck with this one either, really. This one, though. This one's free damage. Not even free damage on it. Free poise. Free poise. Nope. So unfit. 1, 2. This is heavy punish. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with it. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, wait, this is important.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's so funny that he gets pushed back in that cutscene, even if it's from Fire Chicks. The fire got some force behind it. Yeah. I got excited. Oh, that's okay. He's going down. He's going down. I think getting up, clearing my head a little, getting a snack, I think that did me a lot of good. I'm not gonna say I'm like 100,000,000% locked in. I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing a lot better. She's wired in. Yeah, man. Get him while you aren't cursed. Thank you, OJ Oats. Thank you.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new humanity must be born again.
Sorry, y'all. I was drinking. I was drinking. That was the closest one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Food eaten, exercise done, curse lifted, nothing holding you back. Right? Okay. Get him, girly pop. I may fall asleep. It's okay, Co-Ranker. Thank you for being here and supporting me regardless. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet. Very sweet. I know it's late for you. Honestly, it's late for fucking, like, most of us. So it's really sweet of you all. I want to type I was here. Maybe this is the one, Co-Ranker. Maybe this is the one. I don't want to curse it, you know. Okay, good. Nice. Still fighting Victor. Oh yeah. I've had some good runs versus him. I've had some bad ones too. But it could happen. Hope your chat is treating you well. Of course. They're very, very, very kind to me. I popped in earlier for a few minutes and I had to do stuff. Hey, you're all good. You're all good. You do what you gotta, man. But I appreciate you being here. Whoa. Alright. Let's see. Four Estus. I'll take it. Okay. Feel like doing anything? Okay. Alright. You do that, I'll go heal. 1, 2. Always so scary. It's very like one fuck up and you die build. Okay. Nope. I am the River King. 1. Yeah, 2 is scary. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. This might be it. No? What? 1, 2, 3 is parry. Nice. Gotta keep the gauge up, I guess. Or some such. Nice. That one's free low. Cool. Kind of a waste for me to button there, but whatever. Okay. I won't be greedy versus him. Okay. Okay. Girls kissing, yes! I love girls kissing. 1, 2, 3. Nice. There we go. Okay, I'm not engaging with that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit him once, back out. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. 1. Hello, Siku. 3. Nice. Am I greeting? Yes. But you have to greed. You have to greed. If Roll was here, he would agree. You have to greed in order to take advantage of people's mistakes. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should have heavied there. That was incorrect. Here is heavy, though. Ooh. I really don't like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. He's dead. Don't greed. He tries to kill you. Yeah, yeah. Cry about it. Okay. No phase 3, right? No phase 3? No phase 3? No phase 3?
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Neon, 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 neon! This is her! It's mommy, mommy. It's mommy, it's mommy, it's mommy. Why is she so cool? Why is she so cool? I don't know who this guy is, but next.
Surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Geppetto's?
Where
Oh, me.
are
I
my
see.
manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Okay.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen
Sure.
humankind. Locked into conventional
Manus, I know.
but even he can't stop such a magnificent
Is this a Dark Souls 1 reference?
It's the door to a new world.
Normally I would just spacebar through all of the dialogue, but like,
Truly inspiring.
it took me like 10 hours to hear it.
What do you suppose
You know?
our cure has created here?
Uh-oh. I mean, look, I don't agree with you, but I do think that you are,
Amid some surprise,
it could be hopeful.
you to be as rational as we are.
Again, I don't agree with you. I'm just saying that, you know.
I'm sorry, I underestimated you for being a puppet.
Yes, I'm open-minded.
Hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
Okay, but can we talk about how his bodyguard lady is like...
These will gain a strengthened body,
God,
mind free of lies.
I want to be her, bro. I don't want to be her as in I want to be his bodyguard, but like, just to be like a knight who just fucking sits there and just
Our undertaking
looks menacing. That's fucking sick.
Purification through this elixir. Truly, it's
I'd let it throw her spear into my head.
Ergo's
Hell
power
yeah,
to
man.
do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless.
Whew.
We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your...
She could ruin my 401k any day. Hell yeah, man.
Wallow in a pathetic past. We step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
Isle of Alchemists.
You're welcome to come to the island. And
Wait.
witness our triumph firsthand. Or
It's you.
perhaps you'll make a futile effort to
It's
stop
you.
us.
It's you. You're Dr. Mundo.
Maybe
I remember
this
Dr. Mundo had a funny hat.
help you.
You also have a funny
In
hat.
any case, good luck.
You have to be Dr. Mundo.
Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up.
Man, you are such a fucking
and I'll
yapper,
see
bro.
you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Well, okay. The genius engineer Camille received a request from the alchemist and created a masterpiece and blah 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 blah. Ooh. Ooh. I fucking did it, y'all. I fucking did it. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I worked for that shit, bro. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Oh, and fucking everybody wants to talk to me at Hotel Krat. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, shit. What do I do now? I guess I could play RuneScape or whatever, but I kind of want to spend my souls beforehand. Hello, do you have anything to say to me?
I should have. Simon wants to evolve. That's why I woke you up.
If you can't save crap from Simon, nobody
The
can.
Isle of Alchemists. I will help.
Okay. Maybe, really, even worse than burnt ivory. Yeah, poor roll. Do you have anything to sell me? Good night, Karanker. Right, I can get my quartz now. Legion part, yes please. I don't know, may as well buy these. Oh, I don't have enough souls, damn. Damn. Hey! You're the girl!
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful.
No, you're all good.
I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Are you friend?
Puppets are the only things
Her
I
name
find
is
here.
Belle. That's
I'll
pretty.
stay with you until I get in touch with my partner.
Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? Oh, you sweet girl. I get the sensation, you know what I'm saying? You know, like I've heard this story a lot. There's some shit like Dark Souls 1, like, oh, you know, have you seen poor Nico and the other guy who doesn't talk? Well, they were meant to accompany me down into the catacombs when they got tricked by a sleazy old man. and kicked into a pit. Why, I sure hope they're okay. You know, fucking spoilers. Add belt slots? No, I don't think I will. Increases cube uses. Maximum number of fable slots. I mean, it's probably good. Amulet slots is probably useful, right? I've also kind of considered this. By any chance, are you free for dinner tonight? Sure. Sure. Why not? That's good enough, right? Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. I don't even know what that means, bro. Increases the maximum number? Yes, please. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. It's been a long day at the Champion Victor factory, okay? Whew. Close game. Feels good, man. I'm glad I didn't give up. I'm glad I got up, stretched, and so forth. You earned it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Fellas, fellas, fellas. Yep, that's it. That's the end of the game. Ugh. Let me go here. You know, I noticed this while I was watching one of my old VODs. I did it again. I gotta just, like, fuck with the actual file itself, but I don't know how to edit a WebM. I'm pretty sure they're WebMs. Is this? Yeah. Oh. No, not that way. Like this. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little bit of a goofy goober today, y'all. Like I said, it's been a long time. You could convert them. Okay, I have a question. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you convert it? I'm gonna play some OSRS. Just, you know, I got like an hour and a half. I'm just gonna chill. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There's a bunch online. I use VLC media player to convert to MP4. ICO? That's great technology. I forgot that VLC low-key does everything. Wait, can I ask you guys a question? I also have VLC and use it quite regularly. It works so very well. It doesn't stutter, it doesn't have problems, nothing. It just works and it's awesome. One singular comment on VLC is whenever I open it, it takes forever to open. Why does it do that? Is that just me? Do I need to like toggle a setting or something somewhere? Or is that that's just how it is, maybe? Well, but once it's open, it's like buttery smooth. Oh yeah. I don't think I showed you this last time, guys, but I got my imbued god capes. I spent 500k to get the other two. You call it a waste of money, I call it fashionscape. We are not the same, or whatever. Cape looks cool. It is pretty cool. So dreamy, right? The other thing I did, I got my infinity boots. This is what we call a mistake. So I got them because I thought that they gave plus 1% magic damage. Because I thought they added plus 1% magic damage to all of the infinity pieces. But apparently not. My bad. So, you know, whatever. It's fine. I have them for when I do Cerberus very soon. Those who are not in the know, it's not very soon at all. What is Cerberus? That shit's gonna be like 93 or something insane, right? 91. Smile. On one of the slowest skills to train. Hehe. I don't know, in theory it gets faster at 80, right? Because Necreals are a good EXP task. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe it's true. Apparently my card just got drained from a local 7-Eleven. I needed that money to renew my license? Eh? What the hell? That's terrible. How the hell does that happen? I don't know. Maybe you can contest it somehow. I don't really know. I've never had it happen to me, so I can't give you good advice, but... Anyway, I was kind of just sitting here. I don't really know what I want to do. I'm slowly getting all my skills to 70, as you can see here on the right. Most of my right column is 70. Except sailing, which is not. The rest is doing okay. Can I ask you guys a question? Regarding Tears of Guthix. Is it just like not even really worth doing after a while? Because I've started doing it. I mean, like, obviously free XP is free XP, but... I don't know, it just feels like it used to give you like a whole level, and now it doesn't feel like it scales up proportionally to where your account's at. You know what I mean? Should do it, but I don't. I enjoy not training my favorite, so I always see it as worth. Okay. Yeah, I think what Bean Boy is saying is right. I think Call Your Bank is probably the first place. Even if they, let's just say that they can't help you, they've probably heard these sorts of situations before and could probably point you in the right direction. Would be my anticipation. So I would agree with Bean Boy. Just like call their hotline or something and just talk to somebody. I think that's step one. That being said, I'm a big dumb dummy and I don't know anything, so keep that in mind. What am I doing? I just have like a whole bunch of alcohol shit I've just been holding on to. Mystic Air, Battle Staves. You don't know anything, you just know what you know. I would say that is precisely correct. Sarah. I don't ever need these again, right? I mean, I'm just gonna alk it, in worst case scenario, I just buy it back. But I'm pretty sure I don't ever need it again. Because I got my Wildy step, the, you know, brain blast somebody with Zammy Flames or whatever. So that's already good. I think us watching you is good enough. Grinding EXP sucks, but we'll watch you through anything. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'll do my best then. Okay, can I be honest? I think I'm setting myself up for disappointment. Cannot be traded. Yes, please. But here's a thought. What if I go camp basilisks? I still don't have them as a task to this day. Neve just hasn't given them to me. I do have it unlocked. I even have it extended. She just doesn't do it. Whatever. But what if I went and what if I just got an easy quick little cheeky face guard. Could happen. I would only ever do it as a task. Yeah, but she never gives it to me as a task. Grumble, grumble. I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting. Quick, yeah. It could happen. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what. But today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. Oh shit, banks are closed on Sunday, aren't they? That's the connection? Ooh. Are you tutorial skipping? Hell no, bro. I need my points. I still haven't gotten my herb sack yet. Maybe worth it to get to Mortimer faster, since he will assign you them. Ah. But then I gotta redo my block list, man. Cause like then I'm gonna redo it on Mortimer, and then I'm gonna redo it on Curadel. You see what I'm saying? Like what a pain in my caboose. Why I oughta. It only assigns monsters with superior variants. Yeah, but you still like have a block list, don't you? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I want to go to Falador. I don't... We'll see, man. We'll see. That sounds like... It sounds like you're trying to ask me to change up my routine. And I am a known routine not changer-upper, historically. Hello, Rust Poo. It's Sukas. Actually, believe it or not, I don't mind Sukas or Sukwas or whatever all that much. It's like slow as hell and the rewards are shit, but on the other hand, my Lunar Isle teleport takes me like basically right there, and I just pray the whole time and just go AFK like editing shit. Back in my day, Sukas were good AXP. Really? Really? That's crazy to me. I mean, I believe you, but just surprised, I guess. With cannon? I don't have a cannon yet, but fuck, there was something that I was thinking about doing that would give me a lot of steel. Oh, right. I think I was thinking in my head, I'll just like grind the hell out of Slayer until I get 75. Because don't gargoyles, they give you like a fuckload of steel bars, don't they? So I was like, maybe that's the way for me to do it. It's just like, wait until I get gargoyles, grind them out, then I can start cannoning. I think that makes sense. Most of the time, Mortimer will just assign you a quick task if you don't like the ones he gives you. I guess so, man. I mean, I'll give it a go. There's also the matter of he's kind of like in an annoying location for me. Do I have to... how do I say it? Do I have to... Go over here. Take my boat to him every single time? Right, boss? Grotesque guardians drop granite dust to make stronger cannonballs. I don't know if I'll do that. You can use a Slayer ring. I don't want to spend my points on that. And I don't have the crafting level to make them yet. Because I still... there are two things that I still need. I still need my herb sack. And I still need, what do you call it? Word. Broad bolts. I wanna unlock broader fletching. But the good news is I'm almost on task 250, so I guess I'll just do whatever Konar mommy tells me to do. And that's like, what, 600 points, 640 points or whatever on task 250. So as long as she doesn't say, you know, like, you know, metal dragons in Brimhaven Dungeon or some insano shit, I'm sure I'll be fine. And even if she does, I'll just, I don't know, skip it, I guess. Necklace of Passage will also take you to Worm's Crag, but it's a bit of a longer walk to him. Can you walk to his location from the island of Worm's Crag, or do you have to go teleport to Worm's Crag Island, take a boat from the dock, sail to his little cove, and then talk to him? Oh, so you can just walk terrestrially. Okay. Alright. You have to go in the church and down the stairs. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. No sailing required after quest. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Been using Neve anyways. I love Neve. Me too, man. It's gonna make me sad because what? I'll probably do Monkey Madness 2 soon, TM. I guess. I don't know if it really unlocks anything for me that I care about. And before we say Zenites, I have 72 crafting, so. But I guess it's, I don't know, it's probably still worth doing. If nothing else, just so that I can stop coming up with excuses not to do it. You know what I mean? But I think While Gothic Sleeps is probably the one that actually interests me the most in terms of like benefits and rewards. Never touching it? What, Monkey Madness 2? Just so she never dies? I'm with you, man. I don't want her to go away. But if I have to, I'm definitely installing whatever the plugin is that brings her back to life. I've grown attached. I've grown very attached to Miss Neve. I've been working on While Gothic Sleeps, and I love Neve. Steve is kind of lame, right? At least Kuradel, he gets replaced by a cutie patootie. Like, I love her, like, facial markings. They're so cute. Plus, she's got D-claws. She's a real one, bro. Kuramami. Yeah. Completed. Wait, I didn't even bring a strength Ammy, bro. Am I okay? Also, can I just say, I mean, I know you guys are already aware of this tech, because you're gamers and I'm not gamers. And I'm not, yeah, I'm not gamers, and I'm not a gamer. One of the things that I love most, here, I'll show it here in a second. Probably need that. You know what, let me grab my strength Emmy before I forget. Why did I do that? I don't need to do that. One of the things that I enjoy the most about my one singular teleport location in my home is that, as you I'm sure well know, if you go to Lunar Isle and you talk to literally anybody at all, boom, Now I have like a 500 gazillion times easier way to get to wherever this place is called. Relica. I know that this is a strat that people use for like Vorkath or whatever, but god damn. To finally have access to it, that shit makes me happy, bro. Anyway, I know you guys already know about that. Y'all are gamers, but it's big for me because I normally don't touch I don't really touch construction all that much. I leveled it. It's 70 for Song of the Elves, but I don't really engage with it. It's really nice. Yeah, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. Why am I going here, bro? I need to talk to Neve. Wait, hang on. What? Those 207. Okay. If that's 207, then I've got time before my 250. So, alright. You motherfuckers keep saying, go talk to Mortimer. Go talk to Mortimer. I'll talk to him, okay? I'll talk to him. Far ways away for Song of the Elf skills? Most of them I have. I have farming, I have woodcutting. Hang on, sorry. I have farming, I have woodcutting, I have agility, I have construction. I forget what else is it? There's hunter at 67. The only one that really worries me is herb lore. I feel like I never really make as much of a dent in herb lore as I want. But I think the plan is I'm just gonna go through my diaries and just like dump all of my my lamps in it. I think that'll get me closer at least. I don't know. I just do herb runs every day. I try and do them as much as I can, but where's the shortcut? Is there not a shortcut? I must be going crazy. South. Holy shit. Thank you. Bro, am I going crazy? That shit is like invisible. That's so hard to see. I think I'm just like too used to everything being like, you know, highlighted in a green box. You know what I mean? That's probably the truth of it. Okay, Mortimer. Please, I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you. Just give me basilisks. I just want the Fremi. I just want the face guard, man. I've been trying so hard for it. Hey, man. And yes, I did just highlight the one singular NPC in this entire cavern. I'll fucking do it again. Alright, spacebar. Hello. Assignment. Crawling hands or custodian stalkers. Okay. Chat room, so we understand each other. This is a crawling hands, and you basically use him as... He's essentially Turiel plus Neve. Is that what I should be assuming here? Is whenever you get anything that you don't care about, you go with the cheapo option. Okay. Understood. Thank you, chat. 26 crawling hands. Holy shit, bro. Cancel for 100 points? Okay. Don't touch thing from the Addams family. Kill the creepy pervert janitors. I'm so sorry. I'm about to, like, disappoint you so much. I've never seen the Addams family. I know that they're freaky and they're spooky, they're crazy and they're kooky. The Addams Family or some shit like that, right? But other than that, I don't know. Are they the people who sing the Monster Mash? I feel like that sounds like a rage bait question, but I'm being like actually so serious right now. Teehee. I don't know either. Thank fucking goodness. I'm so glad to hear you say that. They don't do monster mashes or graveyard smashes, just bat mitzvahs. That's cute. That's cute. Nah, but same era. In the show, they have a pet hand. They call thing a literal hand. They must be saying some shit like, hey, would you give me a hand here? And then it like crawls up on the wall and goes, roar. That has to happen at least once in the show, right? I wouldn't know because I've never seen it, but that's what my imagination goes to. There may be a reference to that in their exam text. You know what? Give me 5. Actually, don't. He don't speak. He's wait. Okay, hang on. That's some humor I can get behind. That's actually so fucking sick. I actually really love that. You know what? Maybe they were cooking, man. That's like, that's inclusive in the best sort of way. I bet with the name like Thing, there will be puns with the name too. Examine texts. They are good. They are good. So, follow-up question. Okay, smart people. I would like for your assistance, okay? So I'm doing Mortimer. I'm a brokey. I don't have a lot of Slayer points. So that's the context that we're working with here, okay? I'm doing Mortimer and I'm a brokey. Should I be spending my 10th task on Neve? Or do you figure just keep sending it on Morty until like the 50s? The 50s, 100s, and so forth.
Task completed.
Neve, Duradel, or Konar. But you're saying on the 10ths. Wait, you've completed one Mortimer task. Oh, so his tasks are separate. Oh. Well, that fixes that problem. Well, no trouble then. No trouble. Didn't know. Wait, hey, that's totally fine. I didn't know either. We're both learning. One of his modifiers is that he gives you Slayer points. Oh, so right now, I get none. But I guess later on I get it. Alright, well, you know, no big deal. Thank you guys. Thank you for teaching me. Really, really, really. I know you're all gamers, so you're made of stronger stuff, but this game's got a lot going on, so it's kind of, it can be a little overwhelming. And I'll as you know, I drag my feet like crazy whenever I have to do some new shit because I go, wow, I don't want to learn this new system. Grr. I just want to do things the old-fashioned way. Also, hi Mongo. Hi Mongo. Oh, hello. So, thanks for pushing me. Not stronger, but definitely squishier. I'm made out of fried chicken and bacon fat. Damn, lucky. Pyrofiends. I don't think pyrofiends are something I give a fuck about, are they? Pyrofiends. Like Slayer task. Do you drop anything? Ever? This is just whichever is easier. I mean, at least they don't poison me. They drop steel boots. I don't think I have that collection log yet, so I guess there's that. Sure, why not? $34 pyrofiends. You're gonna get a lot of the weird early Slayer clogs. Yeah. And I hope you won't mind me just yapping here, but I guess you're probably fine with that, because you're like, don't sweat it, Nia, it's literally your job, to which I reply, touche. It's very astute of you. But I'm just yapping. Man, I really hope that one thing they do is they like shift down the Slayer. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Is it AKS? Which one's Fremi Slayer Cave? You don't have to answer that, chat. Really? Do I not have this saved? Is it like AKQ? Huh? Frem. AJR. Yeah, oh, Isle of Souls, you figure. Right, because it's like directly south, isn't it? Souls. BJP. Let's try that one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I just yapping, but I hope they change someday the Slayer boots and like lower them down like a little bit, because as it stands, there's like shit like rune boots at level 80 Slayer. I'm kind of, I don't know, it's a little funny to me. Also, hello, Quest of Noob. Hello. I don't know. Is it gonna happen? I kind of doubt it. But can I hope? Yeah. I see whale shark. I click on video. Yeah, I can bring it out. I don't have it out right now, but see? Whale shark. It's a relic of old school progression ladder. Yeah. You know, if it changes, cool. If it doesn't, well, that's life. Still the same strength bonus? As what? It's kind of silly, same as smithing your godsword at like 85 and tier 40 plate. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever see it happen, but you know, hey, maybe. Climbing boots and mixed. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. I can't wait to get to my dragon boots though, because I've got an ornament kit ready for it. Oh, that's gonna go hard, man. That's gonna be a good day. Dragon plate body is only 90. Hey, guys, am I making something up? Because I thought that to make a dragon plate body, you had to get like the nod bones or whatever and do some goofy shit with mithril dragons and the barbarian whirlpool shit and blah 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 blah. But did they like change it and add a new way to get it with sailing? Oh, that's just the full helm. Okay. Rune dragons are for the body. Okay, okay. I was wondering if it, because there's like dragon like plates and shit that you can get through sailing now. I thought maybe they added it. Addy for the kite. Damn, okay. Full helm was like 60 mil and like fun to have. Yeah, one of my dream goals, I don't expect to ever grind it out, but something I always thought would be cool was if I got full dragon plate on an iron. That being said, fuck no, I'm not doing that. But I mean, you could imagine, right? You could imagine. Those plates are only for sailing? Oh, that's too bad. I thought maybe it was like a retroactive change or something, but you know, oh well. It is what it is. I would feel bad for that person. For which person? The full dragon plate iron? I think it's like 8,000 mithril dragons. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I'll stick with my Nezzy face guard. We can deal with the rest later. My first chewed bone disappeared, waited a bit, like 10 to 20 bones later, said I pulled helm, never got it, back in old RuneScape. Said you were rewarded with the elusive dragon full helm, was empty as fuck though. Oh, I'm real sorry. I've been pecking away at it, get big metal dragon tasks now, and they're pretty common. Maybe it's fine once you're hardcore kidded, you know? One 5k from rune drops. For rune dragons, Oh. Hello? Oh, no problem. GZ on heart. Davey's kind of fucking my shit up, bro. I should have brought like a prayer pot or something. Yeah, but imagine though. There's actually a recent discovery that Mithril Dragon's ranged attack is magic-based ranged attack. Changed up gear meta. Magic-based ranged attack. So instead of bringing, like, turbo melee gear, you swap to the Revenant Caves Ragger gear, is what you're saying. Sorry, I'm speaking in tongues right now. I don't know why I'm doing that. You're bringing D'hide instead of whatever, right? Or like carols or some shit. So you used to wear melee and pray mage.
Slayer
Now
task
Masorier
completed.
carols. Okay. Revenant Ragger gear. I was trying to come up with something funny. That was my attempt at it. Here. Have it. There we go. Made me laugh? Okay, okay. I'll take it. Holy shit, papyrus? Wait, is this an Undertale reference? I couldn't commit to that one, sorry y'all. Yeah, alright. I saw it, but it was too cringe. It was a little too cringe. What about dragons? Now you're talking. Cave horrors. No, thank you. Okay, I guess I'm going back to crawling hands. Is it faster to get to Mortimer through the church than just the cave on the side? Cave on the side? Wait, can I go up here and then can I do that? Right here? Was that this? Oh. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But you know what? I mean, I'll give it a go. Doesn't bother me none. I would assume that it's probably not too big of a deal, but then again, if it didn't make it faster, then why would they implement it? Or something. Probably slightly faster. Hey, you're all good. You're all good. I just appreciate the help just to begin with, you know? This game's hard enough. Probably not, but you know, small time saves can matter a lot. I'll have to go get my crafting up. I imagine having 10 gazillion Slayer rings will make my life quite a lot better. Is that correct, chat? Are Slayer rings extremely convenient? I park a boat there? Oh. That's smart. That's smart. I got so many threads, but been lazy. Oh, you gotta get your crafting up, you mean? I see. I slay her ring all the time for Morty. Okay, okay. My boat is still just a literal board? Wait, no fucking way. Wait, what's your fishing level? Or sorry, not fishing. What's your sailing? What's your sailing? I think I'm gonna say that wrong for maybe as long as I live, but it can't be helped. $15? Oh, brother. You know what? Look, I was there once. I was there once. You know, somebody who has probably double my hours and has one? Are they just like a conscientious objector to sailing as a skill? Wasn't your house fully empty until like a week ago? So you're absolutely right. I don't know. I guess I just like expect... I always feel like other people have their shit unlocked. You know what I mean? When I talk to other people, they're always like, oh, you know, Nia, this, that, and the other thing. This is, you know, the way to do it and such and such. I think it's rare that I encounter somebody who lives a homeless existence like myself. Also, yes, I am using Bell's Folly. Mostly just because I think it looks cool. And I don't want to use the zombie axe right now. I have both of them. I think I just grabbed it because I was doing black dragons, and then I didn't bother swapping. It sets you apart from the other irons slightly with the Bell's Folly. I'm not the biggest fan of sailing, but I like Worms Crag. I like it too. I said it before. I don't necessarily think that the golem crafting stuff is like fun, but it sure as hell beats blowing glass. So, from that perspective, great success. I'm also in group Ironman. It was the mining person in the group, so I probably spent 30 hours at the sand mines. Oh, you did the crafting grind before Worms Crag? I'm sorry for your loss.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Wahoo. Also, yes, OJ. I did beat Champion Victor. Why did Jagex make a 4th hunter? Oh, you're talking about the goat. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. I've said it before. It feels like hunter is their favorite skill in the whole game. At least recently, it feels like they just keep adding more and more and more and more and more hunter stuff. Wonder if that was faster. It was less clicks. I voted for it to be a transmog because I can't be asked going for another skilling pet. Yeah, maybe you're right, maybe you're right. Yes, but also I got the sand to get 2 of my other group members to 90. Oh. You have a stronger soul than I do, my friend. Cave crawlers or Kurasks. Thank you for the offer. I will politely decline. I only want basilisks. It's the only thing I want. I beg you. I'm just a weird person. Mining is my favorite skill. I don't think it's my favorite skill, but it's one of my favorites to AFK. I definitely enjoy fucking around at like shooting stars on my iron. And I'll also mention it's one of my favorite skill capes. I've never had a skill cape, but I really like the way I like the color scheme of the mining skill cape, especially if it's trimmed. I think it's really nice. Oh, not super restores. Super antis. Thank you. Do I care about anything else? I don't think so. Wait, do I not have any fire runes? I have fucking gone insane, bro. Okay. And you know what? We can bring out the lobster, so to speak. Well, I guess I literally have the lobster. I don't know, they're probably weak to slash or some shit, bro. Nothing wrong with mining, very lucrative. Is it really? I was about to say how basilisks actually have a really big weighting at Mortimer. Basically everything is weighted at 10. Huh. What did we say? We said AJR, right? Yes, yes. Mining is lucrative. I mean, maybe like once you get to like Runite or something, maybe. I don't know though. I don't do it. I just do stars. Rune mining is like 600k an hour, so I doubt it. I mean, that seems good for skillin' at least. Because skillin', Like, I don't know if this is just like young me being stupid, or if maybe things were different back then. But I feel like I had like a personal feeling at one point that if you did enough skilling, then eventually you could make half decent money if you were like chopping yews or magics or mining adamant or runite or whatever. But now it just kind of feels like it's boss-scape, you know what I mean? If you want to make money, you better be you best be bossin'. Even back in the day, I think something like Double Natures would mog that. Really? I got like 280 mil. Holy shit. You're crazy for that one, Oomphy. I'm an iron, so money doesn't matter much. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I look forwards to getting to gargoyles kind of soon, so I can just start like dumping insane amounts of money into Kingdom. Hopefully that'll take care of my herb lore problem a little bit more, but other than that, I don't really got much to spend on anyway. There are quite a few skilling methods over 2 mil an hour. Really? But could you tell me about it? I believe you, but I don't know. I just like anytime I do skilling, it just feels like it's just a waste of time.
Slayer task completed.
Completed? Oh shit. I used the last of my Necklace of Passage thingies. Maybe it only has like 5 charges? I don't know. Watched way too much TV. Yeah. No, I get that. I mean, that's how I used to get through a lot of grinds, was just like turn on a TV show and just try not to think about it. Which is kind of like, bro, what the fuck am I doing playing this game sometimes, man? Like, anytime I describe it, I'm like, yeah, you know, I really like playing RuneScape. It's one of the games I try and play the least. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Something about it, man. Doesn't quite make sense. And yet here I am. You could also hang out in the Discord server while grinding. That's true. I actually, unironically, I do that all the time. I was doing that today when I was getting my Infinity boots. Hashtag ad. Ultimate goal is to play it as little as possible. It is, isn't it? Okay. Hello, Mortimer. Just completed my... Yo! What the fuck? Dog, you are catching up, bro. You are catching up. I'm at 141. You're fucking gaming, bro. Good for you. Oh, why you gotta do it to me? Thank you. Thank you for the good task. I appreciate the good task. I shouldn't be sad. 300? I appreciate the good time. I wanted basilisks, but I can't complain. I have no right to complain after that. You love RuneScape because you can play it even while you're watching the 100 Girlfriends anime. I probably could. I could give it a go. Yo, don't flame me too hard, okay? I know I need it. I know I need it. I know I don't have a camulet. I'm being the stupid dumb idiot. I know. I'll get it eventually, I promise. It's probably the next quest that I'm gonna do. Just because I feel like I need ancients so much. I should have grabbed a Xerix talisman. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you still not have ancients? I have ancients, I just don't have the teleport. I always just walk from Temporas. Oh, I wonder if that's a better way than what I'm out here doing. It's normally not too bad if I'm like wearing graceful, but you know. Time 2, Greenlog, Mad Angel. Just need the jar. I wish you luck. That's pretty rare, isn't it? It's like 1 in 5k or some shit. Hopefully it's not 1 in 5k. I hope it's like 1 in 1k at the worst, but we'll see. I'm sure you'd like it. Today's episode has 7 references in it, and I think you'd probably understand at least. Whoa, you think so? I don't know. You're thinking highly of me, OJO. I don't know if I would or not. I was thinking you're about to go to the smoke cave to kill them with me. Thankfully not. I got 1 KC Aggie. What is Aggie? Is that the name of the mad statue, mad angel pet or whatever? What's the anime name? OJ Oates is talking about 100 girlfriends, I think. Yeah? Damn, well congratulations. Good for you. I'm still hoping one of these days I'll have the fortitude required in order to subject myself to enough Guardians of the Rift to get the Guardian's pet. Because that, I think, is my favorite one. I don't know how to explain it. I just really like it. This one sparks joy. Can I ask smart people in chat, okay? I went out of my way to get infinity boots because I was like, hey, I don't really have good mage boots. Let me go get good mage boots. I was under the impression that they would give me plus 1% magic damage and maybe that would increase my damage while I'm bursting. So I was like, oh, I should go get that. They don't do that. But all of that is to say, within the context of I'm trying to burst Dust Devils. Hang on. 1 moment. We're getting to the point, eventually. Hold that thought, stick a pin in that. I'm getting to it. Ancient Staff. Fucking some shit like this. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a great big mess. Okay. So this is my question for you. If I'm rocking this drip and I'm out here doing dusties and I'm ice barraging or whatever the hell. Bursting, I think. In your expert opinion, holy sandals or infinity boots? Do you think the magic attack bonus is worth it? I mean, it's just +5, right? Holy sandals? Alright. So I'm never using these things until I fight Cerberus, is what you're saying. That sound right? Oh, brother. Yeah. Okay, you know, it can't be helped. It can't be helped. Alright, no trouble. I'll come over in a second, Cheek. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. And then holy wrench. And then, what do you call it? What do I need? I need the Explorer's Ring for alchemy. And I need, this. So I go 1, 2. That's it. I think that's everything. I don't think I have an amulet yet. Give me my Zammy shit right here. Okay. I'm on me way. Something like that. Only +% magic gear for burst tasks. Prayer gear over magic accuracy. I was told a lot of people literally burst in Prosy. Really? Is that what I should be doing, you reckon? I was told that magic accuracy is low-key, high-key a scam stat. Is this true? Yo, wait. 699 is open. 699 is free. Oh, wait, somebody was just here. All right, I'll go to yours. 622 or 662. I don't want to crash whoever was here. 662. Rule of thumb is if it adds a max hit, it's probably worth it. Oh, hi, Cheek. Are we going back to 699? I'll go back to 699 is my favorite. I won't lie to you. I try and stay at it just because I'm like, well, maybe I'll make friends here. Maybe people will be my friend. And they'll be like, hey, I know that girl. I see her sometimes. Also, thank you for dancing. Thank you. You never have to, but I do always appreciate it. Oh, but hello, kitty happy, yay, bursty, blasty, devil, smiting time. Yeah. Taking a bit? You're all good. I'm just here to chill. I don't know, can I say something ungrateful as fuck right now? It is nice. Hang on, you know what? I should actually... What am I doing? I didn't bring runes! I didn't bring runes, bro. I'll be right back. Can I say something ungrateful as fuck? I don't really like Dusties. I mean, I appreciate, like, the EXP rates. That's cool. But, like, I just don't, really, like, need any drops there anymore. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah. I deserve the flame. Ungrateful. I know, man. It's fucked up. They give you herbs. That's true. They do give me herbs, I guess. You need their superiors? Oh, maybe you're right. Do they have like a good superior rate? Let me make sure I can actually cast. Okay. Alright, good. 1 in 200? Okay. LARP Karen and ask for manager. I don't know what that means, Mongo, but you know, you're spitting something, that's for sure. You need to see their superior. Okay, all right. No, that's funny. That's funny. That's a good one, man. Alright, I'm just supposed to fucking sit here, right? If I have dancers, I don't even need to do the shit. I'm just supposed to AFK. Wahoo! Wait, what am I doing? I don't have Expeditious Bracelet. Ugh, whatever. I'll get it next time, bro. When I run out of prayer points or some shit. Or, not Expeditious, Slaughters. I guess I do get, like, a fuckload of runes from them. I am unironically at like 70,000 earth runes or something. And the money is nice. Alright, you know what? Maybe I was ungrateful. Maybe I gotta turn inwards on that one. Also get totem. That is true. No, you're right. You're right. Hey guys, while I have you here, and I'm just like, you know, I'm rapid fire asking questions over and over and over. When people turn you into an ice cube in Wilderness, are they casting Ice Barrage? Or Ice Blitz? Or is the turn you into an ice cube and you can't move? Is that a separate spell? It's one of the ice spells. It is Barrage. So Barrage can also freeze a target in place and they can't move. I wish it was like in the description. Usually causes freezes. Huh. Alright. Well, thank you for telling me. Any of them do. I'm a noob, okay? So that's the context. But well, look at this guy. Hey, yo, what the? Whatever it is you're doing, I love it. Do people use like the smoke spells or shadow spells? One of them like poisons, right? I think smoke can poison. What does shadow do? Does shadow like lower stats or something? Lowers attack? Drains your attack? Huh. Interesting. I think you use one of them if you're fighting like abyssal, like the abyssal demon boss. You can like smoke something, the vents or whatever, and it just works. But I don't even know if people do that anymore now that we have like the Demon Bane bow and the Demon Bane staff and blah blah blah. Yeah, Abyssal Sire. Yeah. I guess you still need it for Leviathan though, huh? It's like low-key just like an RP spell. Speaking of, I'm out for a bit. Good luck. Bye-bye. The spell is a bit loud. On stream or on your end? Because I'll lower it on stream if it's loud. I apologize if so. I have the game muted. Oh, sorry y'all. Sorry y'all. I'll lower it a little bit and I'll raise the music instead. Sorry. I'll do this one more little bit, and then I'll go TP to Clan Wars and come back with Expeditious or Slaughters. Can I keep hitting you with shit? I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry. I don't know why I ask. I guess I just ask because it's like a vocal tick or something. I don't know. But, how do you waste money? Because I've started getting to the point. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fine. I just didn't want to use a prayer pot. Whatever. I'm going to Clan Wars anyway. Well, hang on. I'll give a little bit of context to my question, and then I think you'll be like, oh, that makes perfect sense, dear little Miss Nia. So, I've been doing a lot of Dust Devils because I've been very fortunate to be given them as my task. 2 thumbs up. That's awesome. And they give me a lot of money, which is great. But one of the things that happens is I run out of death runes. So, for convenience sake, I've just kind of gone to Mage Bank and bought out the whole 250 stack over and over and over. And I know that it's like, you know, it's cheaper if you world hop and blah, 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 blah. I 100% agreed. But, I guess my question for you is, what are the things that you do that are inoptimal, or unoptimal, I guess, but you do them anyway? Because you just got money to waste. So that was the context. I don't know if that puts it into a better frame of reference, but that's what I was trying to ask. Dying with toy cats? Okay. I think that's fair. Is blinging out the house? So where, if you're blinging out the house, where does the money go? Into making, like, planks, I guess? Golden sink? Come on, bro. Are irons actually making the gold sink? Because if so, that's crazy. Throne? Okay, yeah, maybe. Some of the items needed cost $6.75. Right, I guess there's the like the marble blocks and golden leaves and shit. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I don't ever have money, so I'm not sure how to waste money. Okay. If it gives you convenience, don't worry about it. I'm kind of getting to that point in the game where I feel like money doesn't really matter as long as you're making money back. I don't know if that's insane person thinking and like I'm gonna eat shit one of these days. But at least for now, it feels like as long as I go even, then having an easier time playing the game is worth the cost. Is the rationale I'm currently using. The cheek, come on. I don't really buy from the GE, so my cash stack is usually net positive. Yeah. Mine too, as long as I'm not buying stupid shit like one of every single Mage Arena 2 cape. It's way more fun than playing like a spendthrift. Can you tell me what that means? Spendthrift? Like a cheapskate? Money is a resource to spend, not to hoard. That's what I'm thinking, right? If you have money, you should spend it and, you know, make your life easier. Spending is always worth it. Okay. Blast Furnace and Kingdom. Yeah. Spendthrift is a reckless spender. Oh. Huh. I've never even heard of it. A miser. Okay. That's interesting. But thank you for all the advice. Really, really, really. Thank you. If you're ever sitting on like 7 mil, you don't need, it's worth putting it into miscellanea. I'm not quite there yet, but I have to imagine I will be once I get to Gargies, right? Because they are like low-key just money printer, aren't they? Hi, Bean Boy. It's been good hanging around. See y'all next week. I'll see you next week. Loker genuinely. Hell yeah. Let me, DPS calculator. Oh shit. Yeah, DP. I just don't know, like, I don't want to make a new set, but I'll do it anyway. DPS calculator. RuneScape. Because I wonder if it's worth it for me to finally use one of these prayers, like, I don't know, Mystic Might or whatever. I don't know. So I have Slayer Helmet imbued. You can load your loadout. That's what I'm doing, but are you trying to say that there's like a singular button I can press in RuneScape and it just works? Right now I'm just on the website, just plugging everything in. If it's magic, pretty much don't touch those prayers. But didn't they like change it? They're like good now, aren't they? They add to your magic, they are meh. Yeah, open the tab that shows your equipment. And it shows it. Wait, okay, I'll check that in just a second. I never knew that existed. Do you have the Royal Titans one? Sadly, I don't, but I guess maybe I should start doing it soon. Or if you're on the DPS calc, you can load the data from RuneLight if you have the wiki sync. I don't have that enabled because I thought it could potentially be used for weirdo purposes. And that did not sound like a good time for me. Hang on, can I get you stuck? Okay, cool. Whatever, bro. I'll just bash this guy. Bash him with your cane, Scrooge. Alright. You can set up multiple loadouts at once. I have multiple loadouts, but... Okay, hang on. Let me out of here. Thank you. Okay. You were saying go to your equipment chit. And it says your DPS? Oh, view DPS. Oh. It just works, bro. Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. Okay, wait. Search for a monster. Dust Devil. In the Catacombs of Korend. They're weak to air spells. I didn't know that. Okay. So if I'm casting the spell known as Ice Burst, max hit is 22 right now. Damn, my Majorina 2 cape didn't even... Oh, wait. Because I don't have the Majorina. This... Hey, wait. Frowny face. I'm frowning at you, sir. Okay. Let me go here. View DPS. casting the spell. Auto cast. Ice. Burst. Max hit of 22. See, I didn't get a DPS increase even though I have a Mage Arena 2 cape. That's kind of sad. And if I toggle on Mystic Will. Yeah, none of them give me a max hit. That's kind of stinky, bro. That's a bummer. But you know what? Hey, you know what? We learned. We learned. Royal Titans are a lot of fun. Switching to Ancients? Yeah, I'll wait. the people... people can be mean in this game. I mean, I'd normally just world hop, but at this point I kind of just want to see it. He said something in chat, did he? Didn't see oil attacking, want me to hop. You know what? The fact that you said anything at all, it's okay, my friend. I'll find it. He said something. And that's good enough for me. Oh, it's a damn showdown. All right, no, you're valid. I was like, wait, I don't know who got here first. This is like we all appeared at the stoplight. We weren't sure who got priority. I will say though, I don't know what they're gonna do about Dusties, because it feels like, well, I mean, you're seeing it right with your own eyes right as we speak. It's like so nearly impossible to find a world. Everybody's doing Dusties. Maybe I can find a world if I'm lucky, but... I guess the other option is I could start doing the one in the desert, but... You staying on Liza P for longer? Mess with my... Yeah, I gotta go soon. Isn't that fucked up? I don't even wanna, man. I was having a good time, but... That's good for consistency, I guess. Ain't nobody want to do those? What, the desert ones? Do you see a hearth? Sorry, I misspelled. Not getting the totem pieces sucks. Yeah, I if nothing else, I want to get more ancient shards so I can max out my my thingy. You know what I'm talking about, my arc light. I've been working on it, little by little, but. True. Oh. There's no drops on the ground. There's nobody here. I think this is me. 556. Holy shit. Somebody appeared literally frame one of me of me being here. Right, I forgot I was on Staff Bash. Teehee. There's so many! Damn, bro, you out here bursting on mobile? How rich are you? How rich are you? Wait, actually, you kinda got... Do you have a mage book? Sheesh. I mean, that's probably what I should actually go do, right? Is go grab one of those and then go camp, like, moons for the +3/+3/+3 or whatever, right? I guess I don't get the helmet, but... I just figure if low-key, high-key, the future of Slayer for me until the day I die is to do bursting on every possible task, then presumably I should invest the time into getting good mage gear. Is that a fair assessment, do you think? Or is that... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's plenty fine as it is. 22 max hit is good enough and, you know, whatever. Good luck with that. Yeah? Gotta try for Kodai and Ancestral. That... I'd be willing to do like 1 KC. Because you never know. It could happen at 1 KC. But after that, hell no. Even with the rework, man. Like my shitty stats, bro. Hell no. Wait a minute. Haven't sent Chambers as a stream yet, have you? Nope. No Chambers, no Tob. Done some TOA, but that's about it. If you enjoy rune crafting, then Bloodbark is good. I enjoy enough Guardians of the Rift. Although, can I say something? I don't know if I'm just mad 'cause bad, you know? Maybe I just gotta get better. But it feels like Guardians of the Rift EXP really slowed down for me. Maybe it's just 'cause I haven't hit death runes yet. And once I hit death runes, then it'll speed back up again. But I don't know. But maybe I just gotta like watch a guide or something. It could be that I'm doing it wrong. Running head is the best part because you don't take damage. Really? I didn't know that. Plus I feel like melee is better since you pretty much AFK. Melee for Chambers? Or melee for Slayer? Sorry, I don't follow. At Ulm. Okay. I don't mind running head, but I've never done skipper. I don't even know what the hell skipper means, brother. I've never done Cox a day in my life. Not a one. Special skip. If you say so, man. I mean, it'd be sick. It'd be sick if I got, you know... Oh, wait, hang on. What happens if I give you a Harlander? I sure do. But... Here you are. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, he hates me, bro. Ugh. It was the one time. Well, duh, you're a lesbian. Yeah, I know, man. Jagex, get on that, man. We gotta hot fix that. What's the new one called anyway? The Gothics one. Does it also have a goofy acronym? I don't know if death runes make it go faster, but I find it made Guardians of Earth a lot more rewarding since I feel like I am always needing more death runes. Yeah. Fractured Archives. TFA. That one's not quite anything too incredible, huh? Tifa? Maybe. Cox is the best. Cox is the best one. The hell is happening here, bro? I hate to say it, y'all, but this Nia might be fake. She didn't... What the hell? Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't yawn at all? Huh? That's freaky, bro. That shit like almost never happens. Who are it? I'm wondering. Especially with how hard I like cooked my brain in the first half trying to figure out Champion Victor. I'm surprised. I did drink a caffeinated beverage for half number 2, but still. End of the week, yeah. I will say, I actually, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I was like really exhausted, I guess, from like pushing myself a little too much. But I'm feeling more chill, which is good. Which is very good. I'll probably do some work over the weekend, but I just wanted to give a status update to say I previously did not feel good, but after forcing myself to put my work down for a little bit, I feel better again, so yay. That's good. Also, y'all, those of you who are new here, I am going to stream for like 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to send you off somewhere, okay? I've been streaming for like 6 hours, so, you know, it's about that time for me. I gotta go to bed. I'm starting to feel better myself. But I have a headache from oversleeping. Oh, no, 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 no. I know what that's like. And I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, this... I know I say it a lot, but this works because... people are here, you know? If people weren't here, if people weren't chatting, if people weren't hanging out, doing whatever, you know? I wouldn't be able to do what I do. So I'm glad for that. Got a workout in, streamed for 6 hours, and didn't yawn. Ooh. Tough lady. Big, strong, tough lady. That's me. I did also beat a boss. It is true. That is true. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, I'll do this one more batch, I guess, for lack of a better word, of Dusties, and then we outie, okay? I wish I was Victor. Which part? The part where you got like a javelin thrown through the back of your neck by an armored lady? That part? You hear that, lurker? Nia only likes active chatters? Not true. Not true. No, I do appreciate active chatters, certainly, but... I mean, you know, anybody contributing in any way is, I mean, you are allowing me to do something that I really want to do, and that's appreciated. That's all. What do you have for food? Was that in character? I had, let's see, what did I have? I ate crackers with, some of them plain, some of them with cheese, some of them with pastrami, and some of them with pastrami and cheese, depending on how much effort I felt like giving on any given cracker. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you, Cheek. I will listen. I just listen while I kill mole. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Any support helps. It was fairly normal. It was fairly normal. Okay, I'm just running to the bank and then I'm raiding somebody. Okay. Ugh. Faster, faster, faster. Honestly though, I fuck with the antler guard. That shit is nice. I'm glad they added that in. So now I don't have to get a full completed Zammy book or whatever. Much obliged. Okay. Log out. Antler guard is kind of tough. It looks cool too. It looks fucking sick. Alright, chat room. I'm reloading twitch.tv. I'm seeing who's online. Let's see. Alright. I have 10 gazillion people that I am following. And they're all online right this very second. You know what? I'll return the favor to Nise, cause it's been a while. Lucky? I mean, is there a special event? Not to my knowledge. I'm happy to raid Lucky, but I just haven't raided Nise in a long time, so I wanna give back. I seen Tanashkata, Hag Love, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stream, I enjoyed my stay. Thank you for being here, thank you. Hey. If you're here, I'm explaining what is to come, okay? I'm gonna raid Nise, and I'm gonna go to bed. I don't stream anymore this week, so you won't see me on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's my usual routine. I don't stream on those days. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna stream at the time. I don't know. I'll just figure it out when I'm there in all likelihood. But otherwise all I can say is if you like hanging out, come hang out in the Discord server. We have very, very, very nice people there. Like that's not me trying to gas them up. They're just like incredible sweeties. They're wonderful people. And otherwise, you know, enjoy your night. Thank you for supporting me, and I'll see you next time, okay? Bye bye.